Um, so we're already at a wonderful start right here. Um,
Why?
because there's a Cannibal Rex and two aloes right there next to me.
Oh, great time for you to join me, Jurassic.
Yeah, well, it's a
That
good.
that 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 you that's about the only thing I can give you. Uh just I I I I hope you like the character select screen.
Let's see what's going on over there. Is there a? Is he fighting a raptor over there, or?
Yeah, is there no point in being a cannibal?
There is a point because you'll at least get diet from your own species when you go it. It's just that you will be marked with that albino skin so that people can instantly know that you're a cannibal.
Oh, but you can still get Prime, right?
You can get Prime, but it won't be on your first life. It'll be on one of your afterlives. Because in order to unlock the trait for cannibal, to my knowledge, you have to actually like eat your own kind first to trigger the trait to unlock. Which obviously, the moment you do that, you become infertile, which therefore nullifies you becoming prime. I don't want to be here anymore.
Huh. I just had a baby aloe try to attack me, but I one shot it.
Yeah, sounds about right. At your size, you should have like an okay amount of weight to you when it comes to most small predators.
Though an owl absolutely does not want to take a tail swing.
Yeah.
It may be overpowered, but it's only overpowered when it actually lands a hit.
Yeah.
Which certainly is true about a lot of things.
At least in the case when it comes to carnivores. Like, if you can land your hit and not get hit yourself, then yeah, you can be considered broken. Oh crap, there's something else near me.
That isn't really a good gauge on brokenness if that's the only.
I think that's a Ceratosaurus I hear.
Do you want to see where I'm at once you're somewhere safe?
Oh crap, the Rex is back.
Wait, are the red food bushes are food?
Yeah, they are. They're part of your diet. I am so scared to leave this bush. How fast am I? 30 kilometers an hour. Okay. Alright, planning my escape route. I'm just gonna book it basically straight north. That that's pretty much what I'm planning right here. Alright, if I'm gonna have to go now. I'm just booking it. I'm just getting out of here.
Do I just go to a patrol zone?
If you want to, so you can get like some food.
Yeah, here's my coordinates if you had a chance to look.
Yeah, just give me a minute because I'm still out in the open. I just want to like get out of Dodge. let's take a look see here. Alright, so you're at basically 340. Yeah, I'm pretty far away. Let's see here. So if I was to go north, 64. Yeah, no, I'd have to go south, but that's sadly in the direction that I just ran away from. So I'd have to like go a very roundabout way of this.
So why can't I drink? Out there.
Yeah, they added a thing where you have to be in a certain depth of water in order for you to drink. I don't know when they added that, but it was something they added a while ago. I guess because there were too many times where people were like finding ways to try to like drink water where it's like, haha, dinos can't get me because the water is glitched right here. Because it's ultra shallow and all this other nonsense. So they decided, alright, you have to be at a certain depth in order to actually drink water. That way the crocs actually have a chance to ambush you.
You could probably just go like rest over here while I wait for my food to drop.
Yeah, it'll take a while for your food to drop. Like, we can go a very long time without food.
Because is there? I don't know if there's gasolites here.
I mean, they're pretty noticeable if you find some gravel. But even then, even if you do eat gastroliths, it'll take a while for your food to drain. Like, I literally was chomping on gastroliths for a while, and my food was just, like, slowly dropping. It takes a while. Which, I mean, when you're bigger, like, that's good. Because, you know, you can't exactly run everywhere as this thing. Because you need to save your stamina. So, like, it's good that they did that. Now, if only they, you know, did that for the smaller dinosaurs so that you don't starve in, like, 5 minutes. So maybe I can, like, wrap around, like, this mountain range. Because I know I can head east. If I head east, then I'll be able to get my longitude correct to line up with you.
You know how big I am until I'm not safe anymore.
I want to say 30%. I know it doesn't take very long. Just because Stego is just such a big animal.
Is there really a point in me even being here then? If I can't actually eat?
I mean, if there's really nothing to offer for you, then it's like, yeah, you could just kind of just, like, move out of there. You could just try to head north, because that's where I'm at. Just, like, head as straight north as possible.
We try to snatch, like, some, like, diet.
Yeah, whatever you can find this, like, by all means, go ahead and chomp it down. Just so you at least have, like, some kind of diet. Because you always want to maintain at least one diet at the very minimum. Because you don't want to get debuffed.
Where's Mark?
3.2 tons. At least I don't have to worry about water. That's a good thing. I just have to worry about food.
Okay, so what mutation do I grab? What's the water one?
I think it's called reabsorption. Whenever it's rainy or if you're inside of water, you'll passively just refill your water. I've just always started to take it on like all of my dinosaurs, just because of how frequently it's just raining on the island. The less time I have to risk dealing with the Deinosuchus, the better. I hear trikes over in the distance.
Yeah, I guess if trikes do try we can always like fight them, right?
It's better to run away just because they're so much heavier than we are and do so much freaking damage. Because they can pin us down, and then if they just go straight for our head, then it's like we'll probably die after like 2 or 3 hits. They did like adjust the stats when Trike first came out. They did readjust the stats since then to make sure that if a fight does occur, the Stego is able to run away from the Trike. Like the Trike cannot catch you.
Yeah,
Because
just
you're
get like
not.
hold sprint away.
Yeah, and even then, it's like even if you're like both out of stamina, you can out trot the Trike. They had to specifically do that because Trikes were just mowing down Stegos whenever they saw them. Like it didn't matter how far away the Trike was. If the Trike saw the Stego died because it would just chase them down and there was no escape. So they rebalanced it to where Stego is almost guaranteed to get away. Like there's still that slim chance that he can catch you, but 9 times out of 10 you're gonna get away. As long as you're paying attention, you can get away, as it should be.
Yes, I fight. It's either you fight or you flee.
Mm-hmm. If you do try to fight the trike, you have to be very, very specific on where your attacks land and what attacks you do at what time. Because if the trike knocks you over, you're basically dead.
And it takes long enough to get up that it can run from your tail to your head.
Yeah.
And of course, if you get like like that's the only assuming 1v1.
Yeah,
Like like a trike versus a herd probably wouldn't do as well.
right. Yeah, like as long as the Stego player's like careful and they like make their hits count, then a Stego is more than capable of killing a Trike because they still do hella damage. They're like the glass cannons when it comes to the big dinosaurs. Like, sure, weight-wise, they're not as beefy as Trike or Rex, but they can compete with them in the damage department, especially with the bleed.
Yeah, I was worried they'd make Rex invincible. Like if you weren't also an Apex, killing
They
was impossible.
That's what I thought because they said it so many times, but now as it stands, like anything can kill a fully grown Rex. It's just on a more realistic term of like, hey, a pack of raptors, yeah, you're gonna be at this for a long time and you're gonna have to bleed out the Rex. If you're a Stego, then it's like make those hits count because that Rex, if it gets that
Yeah, like
one
a
opening,
much
it's going to eat you alive.
a much more balanced matchup compared to how it used to be.
Yeah, on Legacy it was
That
literally
is
unplayable. On Legacy it was
that
literally
is
impossible. A Stego could never kill a Rex on Legacy because the Rex
I,
bit
I'm
you
talking,
one time and you died.
I guess more talking like Utah's.
Oh, yeah. It's actually really hard to like sure there is like still like trying to like tail ride kind of thing, but it's like because of how fast
I
things
I,
turn,
I,
you have to
I found
disengage every
these
single
these
time.
these pipes.
Hmm, interesting. Pop those coordinates. Let me see. How close are you? Okay, you're getting close to. Yeah, I just have to start heading south. I just have to get past this mountain range.
So I guess I'll just
Yeah, I think you're at that growth state. Okay, you're almost at that growth stage where you'll get an insane burst of speed. Like, I think you'll hit like 35 kilometers per hour, I think.
oh so control is my like power attack.
Wait, wait, you did control? I. Or. To do that attack, I hold Alt and then left click. But if you hold
Yeah,
right. But if you hold right click and then if you swing, yeah, that one's also
it's the same attack.
yeah, it's the same similar kind of attack. But like it has more DPS.
I meant alt.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. And then if you're holding right click and then if you left click, you'll swing your tail in the opposite direction of where you face your camera. So if you look to your left, then you should swing your tail to the right.
I guess I'll just follow the path this way.
Yeah.
This is probably a dead end.
Well,
I guess I'll just follow the path this way.
yeah. Because I'm starting to head south now myself. I just gotta pray that I don't run into that pack that I saw. I'm gonna assume I won't, but like, you never know.
Yeah, you probably could handle one aloe.
Yeah, I could handle the aloes, but if the Rex is around, I just gotta pray to God that I keep this speed that I have. I gotta pray to God that I have that speed if a Rex sees me, and then I'm just able to just run away. Because there's literally no hope for me to fight it. The thing is literally gonna be 6 times my size.
I could probably go to this patrol zone,
Yeah.
and you can just meet me there. Can I slide down this?
You might, as long as you're careful. Because, like, you are still a baby, so it's like your fall resist is actually bigger than you think it is. There, see?
OP.
Yep, see? Didn't even get hurt at all.
I'm gonna take it a step further.
Yeah. Oh wow,
No damage.
surprised that one didn't hurt you. I always get paranoid when I see drops like that because the bushes obscure my view, so it's like I can't tell how far down the fall is.
This thing just might just have like good fall resist.
Mm-hmm. Let me check to make sure that the stream is working on.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I don't think you're getting up that. I think you're.
I'm swimming around it.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like there's any.
You're a brave
If there's a,
soul for going inside of the water in that area.
I wouldn't say brave, more confident. It's more like confidence rather than braveness.
Alright, let's see, I'm at a bridge.
See, there ain't anybody here.
Then the Herrera pounces you from the trees into the water.
What's this?
I think some kind of mushroom.
Is there any bush I can AFK in?
In that area, you're gonna have to travel a bit. Because that's pretty open. If you had the ability to jump, you could like hide it where on those like ledges up there where those trees are. And I used to do that. Hey, you're just about 150 kilos. You're technically a dryo.
Technically a dryo.
Yep.
That's not very good.
A dryo that can't run from anything. So you're still foodies. But hey, at least you one shot a Herrera.
There. I have to run that far. Uh, so let's see what's going on in the world. The terrible thing been going on in the world right now.
Alright, so you're at 2. Alright, so my longitude is basically set. I just have to head straight south.
I'm just gonna watch some. I'm just gonna watch. I just watch gonna watch some YouTubes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go ahead. It's gonna take me a minute to, because I am not sprinting over there because I already know this area is gonna be dangerous. Oh crap!
And you don't have OP stamina.
Don't move and maybe he won't see you.
Oh, what is it?
It's an Allosaurus.
You should be able to fight one at your size.
Yeah, I should be able to. It's just not gonna be fun.
Yeah. Uh, yeah. If you headshot the hell, it will certainly be quite low.
Oh, it's gonna die.
Oh, a headshot is a guaranteed death at
Yeah,
that size.
yeah. If I do the power swing, it just straight up just kills you. But it's like again, I have to get like the actual like full on power swing. But if I get it, then it's like yeah, he's dead. And
Yeah.
there goes my vision.
I guess perfect time for me to AFK because when it's bright again, I'll definitely be hungry.
I can't see nothing. I'm gonna see if I could just wrap around this way, just to like try to stay hidden until like my vision like adjusts to the darkness. Like what time is it? Yeah, it's 2000 hours. So it should be 10 o'clock at night. Wait, not 10 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock at night.
Yep, 8 o'clock.
Holy crap! I legit cannot even see the floor underneath me. Stego is not supposed to be active during this time. I don't like that I can't see. I'm scared. Come on, night vision, adjust to the darkness. Come on, Stego, open your eyeballs. Okay, it's still dark, but this is manageable. food around here by any chance? Oh, I actually am approaching some food. I want to play the funny sauropod, man. Faster than Allosaurus and poisonous because F you. Peak Isle gameplay, Dark Bush. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of food over here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know you want like the brachy, so you don't have to have like a panic attack every time you spot a Rex. You can actually feel like that you can fight back. Hello.
Oh, what the hell was that? I thought there was something next to me. Okay, there is something here, but it's something small. Okay, there's trikes in the area. Let me see, you're at... Okay, so that's still the same. Yeah, I'm almost there.
Let me go. I could probably go eat something. What time is it right now?
I can see. I can fight. See, yeah, I was about to say, yeah, that's food right there. Recognize those purple flowers.
Will this game like give you a warning now if you're about to vomit?
Oh yeah, from eating too much.
Yes. Yes. So it's like safer to like play at risky.
Well, I think it
I,
was.
I wonder. I wonder if hiding inside the pipes is actually a thing I could try.
Yeah, it is.
Probably
But
not.
I mean, it technically is. But it's like obviously, if someone decides to just check that pipe, then it's like you have nowhere to run. So it's like you're dead.
So it's probably like too risky to. Yeah, right here is a good hiding spot.
Mm-hmm.
Never gonna be spotted. What? When do I start packing on the pounds?
Uh, how big are you right now? Hover it over the bar, over your mouse over the bar. It should be about 40%. You'll start rapidly gaining weight. And then you'll just be through this period of like just packing on the pounds like freaking crazy. And you will be at your peak's ultimate speed. And yeah, it looks like you'll keep it for quite a while.
What's locked health?
I honestly don't remember exactly how that is. Like, I always find that really confusing. And they didn't do a good job explaining it. Because like when they say like locked health regen and then the health regen, it's like it feels like they're just saying the same thing twice when I like read the description of it. And I don't know if they updated it since then. Okay, as long as I'm keeping at least one diet, then then we good. We never want to lose diet. I heard a piggy. Okay, I don't think I can go that way, so I'm just gonna have to wrap around here. Because I do not trust that gradual decline right there, because I can't see where the actual ground is.
Yeah, I'll just get the coordinates screen up so I can go do other things.
Yeah, I'll probably be there by morning. There's some fresh water over there to drink. Not quite 4 tons yet. But we're getting there.
What? Why am I getting that? Would you say you're close?
Yeah.
Do you have my patrol? You probably don't have my patrol zone.
No. Also, your patrol zone probably despawned at this point.
Dang it. Never mind. Now that you say that, I probably should like go grab the last.
Like, despawn. Okay, I know exactly where I am now. I know this gate and this pathway. I know exactly this area. So that means I have to go through this gate if I'm gonna reach over to you. You can start like heading just straight north.
There you go. Fill up on water. There is no back. North is back. Ryle's AFK.
Yeah, that little point right there on your compass, that's north.
Yeah, obviously I know that.
Well, some people don't. Looking at you, Sonic.
How?
I don't know.
It's
It's like,
so obvious.
well,
It, it, it,
it's probably because it
I
doesn't have
think
the
I,
letters.
I guess being confused about like, what does this little point mean? That
Hmm.
you can turn around, it's like, oh, it means north and south. It's something that a normal person could figure out in like 2 seconds.
I think it's more so that you probably don't get the idea that it is a compass, probably.
Come here, chicken. I'm gonna kill you. There's probably no point in chasing the chicken.
Yeah. I
It's
don't
a,
like that I smell a dead body, but considering I
I'm
don't
gonna
see
go
any meat
while
chunks.
I'm waiting for you.
Okay. That is actually technically a good idea because you mask your scent.
As long as I stay out. Though it does destroy camouflage.
Let's see.
Yes, it doesn't wallowing like hide your skin.
It just masks your scent from your footprint so that people can't find you.
Yeah, but if they just see you,
Yeah. Obviously, if they just see you, then it's like it's just a matter of just like following you so they don't lose track of you.
I'm not playing that type of creature.
Yeah. And honestly, just because of how this game is with its environment, literally anything can become invisible in a matter of seconds. Doesn't matter what your skin is. Like there could be a Rex inside of this bush in front of me, and I wouldn't even know it.
This
He-
probably isn't the north. I'm probably supposed to go more this way.
Hell, there could be 3 Rexes here, and I wouldn't even know it.
If I just follow this dam this way.
Uh, I don't know if you could get up on that side.
Well, I'll find out, won't I?
Yeah,
No, I
yeah,
cannot.
yeah. I'm about to say you should find out really quickly because I know the game really does not like you traveling alongside the terrarium.
God forbid I go off the beaten path. Like seriously.
Yeah.
In a in a, like like a stealth game, is would you consider this game a stealth game? I think I would.
Not at all. Unless you're playing something like an ambush predator, like the
I
Deinosuchus,
stealth
or like
creature.
yeah, like if you're
This is a
playing
game
like
where
Rex
being
or Haruna.
spotted can kill you.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's usually the case for a lot of things. If something sees you, you just kind of just die, depending on what you are. Just comes down to your toolkit if you're actually able to survive the encounter. Alright, I'm on an actual legit pathway going through a canyon. So if you can find a pathway as well, we might be able to converge onto each other.
It, canyons this way. I think going down is like the place to go.
Oh no, you're stuck.
Yeah, I realized like too late.
I looked over and it's like, oh god, don't do it. And it's like, yeah, you're stuck. Well, there's
So what's the plan?
kill yourself. Type in chat and click respawn. I think that's how it works.
No.
Try tapping slash stuck.
Slash stuff. No.
Uh,
Nope.
Fudge.
Why is this designed this way?
I don't know. Well, I mean, you have nothing left to do but die. If the whole like respawn thing doesn't work, then it's like I don't know what else you could do. Did you make a sound?
Yeah.
I actually briefly heard you.
Uh,
Okay, random deer inside of this tunnel. Well, at least you get to watch your dino be grooving. Uh, 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 uh.
This like sucks so bad.
Yeah, it does. What if you do slash slash stuck? Like, what if it's two slashes?
Nope.
Try the respawn one. Slash slash respawn.
Nope.
Fudge. Well, that sucks.
Or Stego being a big creature.
I'm finally 4 tons.
That 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 this may have been like the worst like dev thing I've ever seen. There, look at that like dev response.
Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna start drinking me some
Like,
agua.
what the hell is that statement?
I guess I just have to keep on living my life because there's nothing I can do for you, sadly.
Yeah, just keep on living your life.
Yeah. Okay, why would somebody complain about being able to use a kill command on yourself? The whole point of it, because it was a thing before, the whole point
Yeah,
of it was that
that's
so
like
you for
that's like
situations exactly like this.
that like dev response like feels like
Wait, is it?
you know you can just make that damage just resets the timer, right? And you have to sit in the menu for the timer to tick down.
But like, if you're using the kill command to kill yourself, then it's like whoever's trying to kill you just reaps the rewards. Like, you're the one that's losing something, not the person that's trying to kill you.
Yeah, genuinely, what are they losing?
Exactly.
Even if it's like an instant despawn.
Right. It's like the same thing when it comes to Path of Titans. When you type in respawn, if you ever get stuck, it kills your dino. But it's like it still leaves a body behind and everything. So it's like whoever's trying to attack you, it's like they just reap the rewards. They lose for it.
Server.
Mm-hmm.
Because there apparently like are like some like good private servers.
Yeah, I just never found a good one on the Isle. Like, I've tried before, but I never found a good one. Because almost every single one I find, it it's either worse than official when it comes to people grouping together, or it's literally just one of those like chill servers that like Shelby and Athena go on with Bob, where they're just trying to biofarm. So it's like literally the only thing people do there is just sit there and pretend it's a chat room instead of a game. And if it's not one of those two things, then it's also the hey, by the way, passing out grows to everybody on the server, and then poof, you're just instantly a grown dino. So it's like, what is the point of playing the game then? Then okay, sure, at that point, everybody literally just be the most powerful creature in the game, and then boom, you're gonna get a free grow. Yeah, that Rex that's gonna take you 12 hours to grow. Yeah, don't worry, an anime is just gonna just pop you into a full grown Rex in like 5 minutes. Okay. Dang, I'm still able to reach 30 kilometers per hour? How long do I keep this speed? I mean, I know it's not that much faster than my fully grown version, but 30 kilometers isn't too bad for a chunky boy. Because the important thing is that's fast enough to run away from a Rex. That's the important thing.
At least I don't have much longer.
Yeah. Hopefully a Herrera just comes by and then just, like, kills you. Because I know a Herrera would not hesitate to kill you, because they can kill you, get the food, and get out.
Actually, well, why don't I try? Why don't I try relogging? give myself like a hope.
Yeah. And if it somehow, by some miracle, it works, then I'm still here in the area because there's tons of food and water to go around. I'm just trying to micromanage my diet right now.
Because the game won't close out.
I noticed that it just like kind of takes a weird amount of time for it to actually fully register that the game is closed.
Yeah, I had the task manager it, but it closes nicely. Seven.
Let me see here. Let me just hang out here for a second. I just gotta go and help fix something. It'll just be a quick minute. Okay, so just give me 1 minute. But
I have some good news.
Yeah.
Reloading saved me.
Oh, cool. All right. Good news, everyone.
Honestly, that's like the only scene I remember of him. He says, "Good news, everyone,"
Yeah.
and then like shows like a whack invention
Yeah.
that is
Behold
like,
my latest invention, the Thing Longer. Now you're
yeah, and
able
then
to interact with the TV from a distance.
yeah, a useless invention that helps no one.
Alright. Alright, so I am in.
Yeah, he certainly takes after Fry in like an academic sort of way. Like it's something that's like funny to think about. And you would think that conclusion would be insane to think.
But then you think about it, it's like, wait a minute. Alright, so let's see. What time is it in here? Damn, so it just became nighttime. Oof. Well, I guess I'm just gonna like chill right here inside of this bush right here. Because I'm kind of safe right here for the time being. I'd rather just like stay still and not move until I can see properly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here. Since I have officially hit the hit puberty, so I actually have some meat on my bones.
Mm-hmm. And then the carnivores are like, yes, meat on them bones. Yes. I'm not 100% sure what that was I just heard, but I'm going to assume that was an aloe. Let's see, so I have reducing incoming damage, small amount of water, not old enough to get that mutation yet. Now it is 10 o'clock at night, so now we can actually see properly. So let's see here. So where are you at right now then? Yes, I still. Okay, I think that is actually an Allosaurus.
I'm still alive.
Yeah. Where are you at roughly?
I'll screen share again.
Okay. They should be like right around you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
starting to get up there inside.
Yeah, my latitude is perfect, so I just need to head, I believe,
Sh
west.
should I just stay here? I guess.
Sure.
I guess I still have plenty of time in my food before it
Yeah.
drops too low.
Yeah, if you want, you could just go ahead and just make a quick broadcast so I know the general direction, just to double check. Okay, yeah, straight that way. Alright. So yeah, I was right, west. Alright, since I can see, I'll go ahead and start making my way over there. I hear Piggy.
Yeah, I'm safe. I'm certainly safe from a pig. That's not even a question. That's like a certainty.
I see something in up ahead of me. Oh, it's a pig. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I should be towering over a pig now, right?
Yeah, you'll be fine from a pig. You're 2.3 tons.
I guess. Maybe it's like some type of like hell pig in this game. Uh, so what size am I safe from Dino?
You have to be a little over 4 tons, basically my size. So you have to be about 60% grown. I'm 4.5 tons right now.
I don't like that shape in the water. I guess the pig I'm hearing is probably the pig that you're dealing with.
Well, it's right in front of me. So let's see. Oh, I just heard. Okay, that's the pig I'm hearing.
Let me call again.
Sure, go ahead. Oh, I see you. You're right there. Right in front of you. To your right, on the other side of the bush. There you go.
Let's go.
Alright.
Yeah, knife am that much smaller than you right now.
Alright. We can head over to that patrol zone over there if you want, because there is plenty of food.
Yeah, I do need food.
Alright.
For sure.
Alright. We'll just have to, like, stay together, just because I did hear carnivores, so it's, like, just definitely, like, just stay close.
Yeah, I'll just walk the way there.
Yeah.
This area is very watery.
Yeah, that's why I, like, stay on the outskirts on the pathway right here. Because, like, I literally don't want to chance a random croc whenever I cross here, no matter what animal I'm playing. Plus, also,
Yeah,
like, getting stuck inside the water means I can't fight.
Unless you're 4 tons, then you can just ignore crocs.
Yeah, kinda, but it's like, I'd rather not be in the water just because it restricts my movement.
Yeah, unless it's able to body block you from the. I don't know if they're able to body block the land.
Not really, it's suicide if they try to, just because they get eaten alive by Stego Tail Whip. Like, even if we look at the stats, you would think, oh, Dino wins against Stego, but then it's like, actually, no, Stego just wins the face tank every single time.
Chicken.
Mm-hmm.
There's no auto walk, right?
To my knowledge, there isn't. Unless you count a glitch being an auto walk, but I forget how you even do it.
So is there any point to do like the alt swing?
The poking one, that was just like the old attack. I don't know how much damage it does in comparison, but it's like I like never see anyone use it. The other,
Actually,
yeah,
yeah. You can't even move while doing it. While you can for. Yeah, you can't either.
yeah, but like you notice that you do swing faster with the right click, the right click version. So that's why it's like it's a better attack because there's more DPS.
It probably does more damage. You don't know if you don't know for a fact that it truly does less damage.
Right. Okay, there's a red bush over there.
Where's the red?
On the other side of the water, there to the right.
I'll have a good long sniff. See if there's anything close by.
Yeah, there should be more stuff in this general direction over here.
There's something over here. Yeah, I'm still spawning off to be like running everywhere.
Yeah, it looks like it from your stamina, yeah. see. Any other nutrients that we can gain? There's one.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch over here. All right, I need Y or A since haven't. I have plenty on B,
Yeah.
and I don't want to grab it. It's
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like Stego's like standard food. Because like I've been able to maintain that for a long time, and I've been able to find that food source like everywhere.
yeah, so I'm gonna skip over it for now.
Let's see. What is under A? So it's horn melon, mountain ash, marigold, banana, and jackfruit. So considering we're in the swamp, it must be horned melon. What do we got here for lipids? Zulia, radish root. So it should be Rosilia, so those are mushrooms. It's those funky blue looking mushrooms.
What's with this horror music?
That's just like the ambience. I have mine set to like 5% because the music is just like super loud.
There's a deer.
But
Yeah, 106.
they definitely are hardcore trying to push for a Jurassic Park like Lost World kind of feel with the
Uh, who,
music.
who told you that?
Just based off of Dondi's words, saying that this game takes place in the Jurassic
Uh,
Park
uh, uh,
universe.
I meant that sarcastically.
Oh yeah.
I'm probably just like too sick to like really put the energy into emphasizing it.
Okay, that's a bunny over there.
Got the blue uh what plates? Yeah, plates.
Yeah, yeah. I don't have any color on my plates because I'm a female. Which I still find weird that the female is the one that gets the triangle shaped plates, but the male gets the rounded plates. I found that kind of weird. I would think that the male would have had the triangle plates because it would have been like bigger surface area for them to have their display
Like
color.
I got my first kill.
Yeah. You're supposed to eat from the body and stay with it until it despawns. I don't remember if AI dinosaurs like make any calls. Nope, those mushrooms are inside of the thing, so we can't reach it. We could probably start making our way over to that migration zone over there so we have a wider variety of food instead of just this one food source we keep running into.
The aisle has crashed. Let's go. Yeah, at least growing doesn't really feel as bad as it was like in earlier Vrima.
Yeah, they definitely. I do like how they changed the growth system where you like start packing on the pounds. Like basically, instead of it being the typical of like, oh, you're in your weak juvenile stage for like 90% of your gameplay time, you're like in your weak juvenile stage for like, depending on what you're playing, it's like if you're playing like more of an apex creature, it's like for like about 20-30 minutes.
Yeah, people don't mind being small as just being useless.
Yeah, you're only in
They
that stage for like
like
maybe 20-30 minutes, and then after that you start rapidly gaining all of your stats, and then you just have like your sub-adult phase for like most of your gameplay time,
yeah,
which I like.
it's not closing.
Hello.
I'll give it a minute and I might restart my computer.
Okay. That was a crocodile I heard. Okay. Alright, well, I'll just chill right here for a quick second. Alright, Minnie.
don't want to restart my computer, but I guess I will.
Okay. Go ahead and eat. So, let's see here. Okay, so not adult yet. Still have another 10%. You good?
All right, good. My game crashed again.
Yay. Food.
the anti-cheat crash.
Bruh.
All right, so where are you?
It should just be basically right in front of you.
I'll scream.
Alright, to your left.
Did you hear me?
To your left. Okay. Let's get a move around.
Let me go grab like one more bite of something.
Alright.
Let's let's grab a bush.
Yeah. Like, honestly, given how long that I've been going without eating or drinking anything, like, I am definitely happy with the food and water changes they made. At least for big dinos, it's been good. I don't know if they did anything to the smaller dinos. Because honestly, sometimes I feel like I'm in a constant need of food, especially when I'm a baby. Eat a little bit more.
A chicken.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what that tiny thing is. It just ran into that tree right there.
I think it probably was a chicken.
Oh, it is a chicken. I thought it was something else.
Oh, do you know if Prime Deosuchus gets better carrying?
Yeah, it's because the carrying formula is relative to your weight.
Do you know how much better it is? I don't know. Wow, since this is wallowable.
It should be the way how it's calculated is that to carry something, for at least for the Dinosuchus, it should be whatever is you take your.
I get.
At least
I get the question is like what number is I am guaranteed safe from a Prime Elder Deosuchus?
Oh, then let's see. Just do the math.
Yes, it's even like 4K isn't completely safe
Right.
since a Prime Deosuchus can still grab you.
Right. Like I'm trying to like think of the numbers here real quick, just running my head. I believe if you're fully grown, you should be okay because you'll be at around 6 tons. Because if I remember correctly, as long as you're not swimming, then the formula is the Deinosuchus's weight, and then it's like whatever 40% of its weight is, then it can grab you. But if you're swimming, then it boosts it up to like 70% of its weight if both of you are swimming.
It's a little like a flat percentage that like Prime Elders like better by this much percent.
It depends on the creature, sadly, because some creatures get a bigger stat boost than others, and then when it comes to the debuffing stats, when you get past your peak stage, when you start getting old and frail, uh, the decline for it varies depending on the creature. Like they couldn't they introduced a cool system, but they couldn't make it freaking simple and universal. No, they had to make it freaking different for literally everybody. It's like some prime elders, like they get faster trot
It's
speed.
not cool. I mean, the fact that you're punished for not interacting with the system is the problem.
The weird thing
It's
is
not
that a frail Dinosuchus, however, though, is actually like faster for no reason. Like, bro, what? Like, it's just like all
Hello.
over the place. Hey, we are
Hello.
we are Stegosaurus.
Figure as much.
We're playing Bob.
A lot of shit has happened. You guys were gone, weren't there? Sonora got mix packed.
By what?
Snake and Appa.
In the Appa.
What in an Appa?
With Snake and Appa.
Bro, what?
There were three
A
creatures.
Paleophis, a
Yeah.
snake, and
there's like a 20% chance that they targeted him
What was he playing?
directly.
He was playing Acro, but they were trying to go after me and Athena before he appeared. Because we were actually getting chased down. Because originally we saw a big giant black Acro following us. And I'm like, I feel like something's gonna happen here, because I saw them log off the moment they saw us and chased us for a bit. I'm like, oh boy. And I was right.
Really?
I'm surprised I could still run at 30 kilometers per hour.
There's apparently like another Utah pack is basically like 5 or 6 different Utahs. We got slightly chased. By them. What other interesting things happened, Athena?
nothing else really much.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Yeah,
Oh,
it's fine.
sure.
Grab a drink so I can just like I'm topped off.
Sure.
Shelby, ropes
might-
are online.
Hmm?
Ropes are online.
I know. I need food.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah,
I
I
will
definitely
not
know.
grow if I don't
I'm-
eat now.
I'm
Oh.
yeah.
Or
I'm
say,
just not gonna play Utah anymore. I just know I just don't. I feel like it doesn't hit hard enough to justify how squishy it is.
Oh my god, Shelby, you fucking scared me.
sorry. But,
Was there something else?
I like Utah. This is if Megalo wasn't in the game, this would have been the creature I would have been playing a lot.
We waited
I don't
how
care
many
this-
years for this? And this is what we got. This whole time I
What
thought Utah was gonna be able to like pounce on stuff and like grapple onto them. But it's like, nope, bro just gets a double jump. And we decided to make it the most basic of basic carnivores. Like, really?
Okay. Yeah. I don't mind. I think Utah.
There's another
I
team
would-
over here, Shelby.
Sure.
Oh, which
Oh,
one we
that's-
looked at earlier?
I think it is.
Almost about to hit 5 tons.
Yeah, you are certain you have to be safe from a Deozuchus
Yeah,
at that.
yeah, I know I am. And like realistically, you're not going to see a Prime Elder Deinosuchus because they have to do the same missions that everyone
They
else has to do.
they don't need sanctuaries though.
Yeah, they do.
They do.
Yep, they do.
I was reading that they didn't. That's impossible to get, right?
No, it's possible to get it. It's just that it's really freaking hard because of how restricted it is.
Yeah, you have to get. There are sanctuaries near water,
Yeah.
but you just have to get lucky.
Mhm.
I want to go up to that one pond with their frogs.
That's why I'm not too worried about Prime Elder Deinosuchus because realistically we are never going to see one.
Why?
Because of the missions you have to do for Prime Elder, it's like really difficult for a Deinosuchus to do it because of how restricted you are on land.
There's no water tasks?
Wow.
No, every creature has the exact same tasks, which the
Huh,
Deinosuchus has a short end of the stick because you're kind of like stuck in the water.
Want to hear something crazy, Jurassic?
There's a goal right here.
Apparently,
That's a trash right now. That's not shine.
Dondi has spent $400,000 on GTA RP since like 2015.
Damn.
Oh, so that's where the IO funds went to.
I guess so.
Literally used to fund his addiction. Like, if you know anything about Donnie, you would know how much he likes GTA RP.
Okay, I guess this over here is the most horrible place to be at our size.
Do you want to go back to the desert?
We probably should.
Like honestly, I gotta be like,
I can start the omelet now, and I'm gonna wait until I blaze it.
Here's that food.
like I definitely gotta be honest. Like the guy is like a narcissistic control freak.
Huh. Wait. Food.
Yeah, I'm talking about Donnie.
Yeah, I know.
Cross here.
I have to be honest, I'm not too surprised.
It's like imagine if we had literally any other dev making this
Bro.
game.
The moment he was not doing anything with the eye, it was good. That was his prime. I'm sorry, like that was a good time when Dante wasn't even a part doing any jack shit. But it was just Toronto and Utah. Like everything was balanced and nice. But the moment he came back, everything went to shit.
It's at least in a okay state right now. I mean, there is some like questionable things here and there, but it's kind of like a nitpicky thing. Like with how strong Rex is, but at the same time, it's almost like it's a T-Rex. Like, man, Rex is so broken. Like, why does it do so much damage and all this other stuff? Probably because it's a T-Rex.
That way, if we want to, we can also go. I can spawn in my female. So spawn one, and you can kill it with food.
Oh,
It's right nearby. There's also a gore up there, but I'm not sure why it's always up there.
Just of course. We should be fine nesting around here. Me, eat the score over here. If I could find it.
If I saw a red bush over here.
There is. It's just across. Just in front of
I
you.
also need food too.
Just keep on going straight. Over there.
Yeah, there should be a gore up there, I saw. Yeah, I need to. Okay, Athena, you want to eat this one?
Alright, make my way up to the other one.
I'll get that one for you. I'm big enough to jump up all the way up there.
They're 120%
Found it already.
great.
It's fine.
Okay.
someone nest over here near the water in a cave?
Well, I see there's a Utah raptor
Yeah.
over in the distance behind us, but we don't have to worry about that. Because I only saw
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, if it ever attaches to either of, if it ever attaches like either of us, we just line it up and slap. Since there's two of us.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and even don't even just just make it like panic while like fake smacking.
Uh,
Okay. Reach the migration zone. Very nice. We're just gonna keep on following this pathway.
Okay, I am 3.1 tons now.
Nice. Solid mid-tier status.
Yeah, I definitely know like a big part of like Isle's problem is like juveniles felt like useless until like near adult.
Yeah.
But now now it like feels like you're like a mini adult, not a
And-
useless lunchbox.
Yeah, as it should be.
I remember losing like a half growth Stego to a bunch of two Utahs before.
Yeah. I mean, that
Because they
could
just
still...
killed my house.
Yeah, I
my
mean,
house.
that could still happen, but it's like...
Like they have to earn it.
Yeah. It's not a freebie.
Like I remember I did hit them with a tail and they survived.
Right. Yeah. Now the stats are, like, more realistic when it comes to their overall size.
Yeah, like look at that Staggermizer.
Yeah.
Nothing's living that. That's not also an Apex.
Right.
Alright. I'm leaving I'm doing the gauntlet.
And also, if Rexes aren't careful, like, we can just, like, jack up Rexes pretty badly after just, like, 2 or 3 tail swings. Because as long as, like, we can land a couple of hits, if we just, like, keep the pressure and keep them at bay, they're gonna bleed out. Like, Rex is very weak to bleed. So Stego is... Even though Stego is kind of an easy meal for a Rex sometimes, it's like... You have to be careful. Because if the Stego hits you a couple times in the wrong spot, you're probably gonna bleed out. You may kill the Stego,
Alright.
but
Should
did
we
you
stop
invest
there
in the
for,
mutation to prevent you
like-
from bleeding to death?
Yeah. I can lay 3 here, we can go move on, keep moving for the last 3.
Yeah, just have them spread out so they're not all in one nest.
Destroy this.
There is a gate.
Let's take the scenic route.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
you-
probably
Hey, you
could.
are first, Joey.
Yeah, you can open doors. The bigger you are, the easier it is to open doors. Which I still think that's a cool feature. Just dynamic doors that you can open depending on your dinosaur, how easy it is to open them.
Okay. Tapros are to the right of us down there.
Yeah, like
I
that.
know.
That fact actually makes me pretty like. Is like
Alright.
you could have put all of that money into your game. You know, like
Mhm.
how much money that is for a video game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be nice to have for making our own game.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's $400,000 worth of Twitch donations.
Damn. Damn, if they were donations, then he just straight up just earned all of that.
Oh, if it's not related to.
Now, like, Donnie personally gave people related to like a specific like GTA RP server
Hmm.
that much money over like 10 years. Bef- uh, b- but, but before the admins of the
And how do you know about this?
of this research.
I'm pretty sure.
And is
I'm pretty
And
sure
also,
it's not that hard. It's not that hard to find stuff.
I've also like secondhanded like heard it from other people. I've been in the Isle space for a long time.
Hmm. Yeah.
And I saw like someone like talking about it, and apparently he stopped playing with that group, because the moderators of the group tired of his
Hmm.
got tired of his main character syndrome,
Not the main character
and
syndrome.
and told him to cut it out. And he just quit over it.
Damn. You can't tell
once
the
I
main
lay this to
character
Shelby,
what
I
to
can
do.
quickly log on to the other one, but it's gonna give me a timer
Okay.
afterward you kill it. So
I don't know what the hell
Yeah.
that was.
Do you need my mail? The other one.
uh,
After I kill your female, you killed my other male, so we both have hunt points.
Yeah, the sun is
It's gonna
starting
take a few
to
minutes,
set,
though,
so
so-
it's gonna get pretty dark here really
the respawn,
quick.
you know, timer after you gets killed.
Yeah, yeah. Sam does feel like really decent.
Hmm. Yeah, just wait until you hit about the 4-ton mark.
Oh, is that is that yours?
my yeah.
That's probably still a while.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm at
We're only laying 6
67%.
eggs right now, just so you know. I'm still just saying 1 egg. Sorry.
Okay.
Apparently, his character wanted to do something like completely like radical for the storyline,
Mhm.
and both like the in server like DOJ and like the server admins like told him no, and he just quit the server like that.
Don't need this.
Because they told him to stay in line with the server's rules.
Come on, 1 egg. Just 8. Thank you. Now I'm gonna CS.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always don't like the previous like Isle like. You didn't feel like you were anywhere until you hit like near adult.
Right.
The water.
Unless you're playing Gallimimus, because galleys were just invincible. You just select galley, click spawn, and just go, Meow, I'm invincible! Catch me if you can! Meow.
Charlie, where'd you go?
I'm still over here near where our eggs are at.
Are you at a different tree?
Like, sure, it
Yes,
might
you
be
are at a different
fun
tree.
for, maybe like,
Hi.
the first like 20 minutes, and
Give
then
me-
it's like
You're just swimming. You're swimming on my screen.
you kind of like beg for death after a certain
Wait,
point as a
is
galley.
this the one I kill?
Yes, this is the one. This is the spawn that just reincarnated.
Wait. Oh, it's just me kicking it. I'm like, don't. That's curious. Nice. Now I eat this.
Now I got a 14-minute timer.
Okay.
And before those 15 minutes, I shall be an eggs.
Okay.
Now you have hunt points. At least a little bit.
And food.
Mm-hmm.
I am 1.5.
Aha. Wanna take a little nibble of it?
What was your food?
It was just a tiny little thing.
There's a lot.
You know, one of these days we need to sit
Oh,
down
yeah.
and chat
This thing.
about
I think it's supposed to be bananas.
my Wings of Fire characters fitting in the same world as your characters.
My characters are totally fine with that. Just know some are a little bit more eccentric.
Yeah, because I already know Sam's son. Sam,
And
wait.
here comes the darkness.
Give me 2 seconds. I need to make sure I'm reading this name right.
Yeah, as long as we're inside the forest, so we can like
Samson
escape.
is like I know is like a warrior or guard for you, in your world. You know,
You hear
you
that?
know,
Yeah, it's just
I
the
think
pigs right there.
I think
Yeah,
Flair,
it's a boar.
It's two
I
different
know
pigs.
Flair is just a old lady, but you think Flair should have a partner? Hey, well,
Interesting, to say the least. I didn't have all the mutant marks, but it's pretty cute. You can't really see it well.
yeah.
I can always just keep this one on for baby buff if you want me to.
Yeah.
Just don't feed it or anything, because I don't really care for it. I literally just...
Yeah. I'm gonna do is move this gore
Oh, a sanctuary.
away from here.
I'll follow you out, auto walking.
Yeah, I'm just like reading something on the side.
Okay. Yeah, as long as you stay close by, you'll be fine.
Yeah, it could be right here. I did saw a spawn gore right here.
Wait, where'd you go?
I'm trying to jump up here, but apparently I can't.
I'm just gonna stay here. Baby's gonna stay here for baby buff.
Oh, wait, there's a cave. There's a little shelter thing we could go at. It is raining, so it'd probably be better to do that with.
It's a tricycloplot.
Ugly child is coming your way.
You found a trike?
That's what that sound was. It's over in the horizon, over yonder. Bro is just screaming. going, aww.
It is starting to thunderstorm, so I want to make sure I'm in shelter.
Speaking of storms, apparently it's a very bad time to travel to California right now.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
Because apparently it's getting some, like, what is it, like blizzards or something? It's like really bad weather. Visibility is absolute dog water. It's freezing cold. And it's just really bad, stormy weather. Problem is, I don't know how many more objectives I could possibly do to try to get Prime. Because, I mean, I already know I did Sanctuary. I already know I had Perfect Diet. I've never become infertile. I maintaining at least one diet so they don't... Oh, hey, it's another Stego.
Dang, the Isle. They don't have the thing where you can look, where you can subtly look behind you.
Oh, like, for people, so people don't notice that you're looking behind them?
Yeah.
Okay, if I don't grow the other one, Shelby?
Red Cap
Where-
Sue,
where-
thanks for the follow, appreciate that.
Where if you look completely straight back, your
Your head doesn't turn.
will.
Are you talking about the sibling to this one I have?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
like,
Lots
if
of
you want
food.
deleted, you can. Like, you
We'll
don't
just
need
cross
to
this
keep it.
bridge. I know exactly where we are. I'm familiar with this area.
Yeah, just be prepared to run.
Yeah, honestly, this area is not really good for Rexes because they don't really have a place to ambush. Like, honestly, the most we'd have to worry about is more like open plains predators like Carnos and Allos. But, like, obviously, a Carno can't really do much to a Stego.
Yeah, Carno's not that scary, and then there's two of us here. Who are more big enough to kill any aloe.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like one aloe.
Yeah. Like, honestly, the biggest predator we realistically would encounter here is just a Deinosuchus. But it's like, not many people have been playing Deinosuchus because funny Rex.
Is Rex just like beat it?
Yeah, it does. Combined with, like, hey, ever wish you could just grab something like a Dino? Ever wish you could just grab something and then just kill it? But you have to be on land? Yeah, just play Rex. Like, if something's small enough to, like, basically fit in your mouth, you're gonna pick it up, and if once you throw it, you instantly kill it.
Like guaranteed.
Yep, it's a guaranteed kill. Does not matter how much health they have. It is programmed to be an instant kill if you throw something that you grab as a Rex. Either you throw it, or you just slam it on the ground, or you just, like, shake it in your mouth. It instantly kills it.
I guess I can like understand that, but like the pin to death, especially like how high the threshold for pin is.
Hey, Athena, Jurassic streaming.
Oh, shit, I'm sorry.
At the very least, when it comes to the whole pinning thing, is that if you could get the Rex to waste a ton of stamina first, then you could survive the pin. But it's like, again, it's, like, it's so dependent on stamina. Yeah, we're going down to the water because the food's down here too. And it's like, at least to be fair, they did, like, try to balance out the pin by, like, making the hitbox like you actually have to land it You can't just be in the general area for it to work. You have to like actually hit it with the Rex. So it's like they actually have to try with it. So it's like they at least try to balance it in some way.
Pay it all in one.
I was here on a different server with my dry when I ran into a sub-trike that was fighting an aloe. Trike propped itself up against like a short cliff. The aloe tried to pounce it, but he missed and he broke his leg. It was funny. That was a raptor.
Are you saying you see a raptor?
No, I just hear them. So they're at least in the area.
But it's probably like nothing I need to fear from raptors. Unlike all of Reno, where I would be deathly afraid right now.
Right.
It's not really deathly afraid at my size, but a genuine concern.
Mm-hmm.
Even if I had, even with you around,
Mm-hmm.
that you can eat that bush. And I'll grab this next bush.
That poor piggy. Really, none of the food over here is part of our diet? Damn. I guess we just have to keep on moving.
What was that sound?
We just scared away some birds.
Oh.
Oh, there's a Carno down there. And I think
Yeah,
that's a second Carno. Yeah, this is a second Carno.
They might try.
They're nesting! That's cool. They're nesting. I see their nest right there. The little brown speck over there. That's their nest.
Which
You
goes say
need
hi
me to go fetch you?
We should go say hi to babies.
Athena,
What?
you need me to go fetch you over there?
No, I'm good. I do respond already. I'm just taking eggs.
Ah.
All right, I have 2-minute timer on my
I know that Carno's
main account.
not
So if you want to switch
roaring
over
at
to your
us.
other account,
Yeah. Alright, let me just finish eating this whole entire gore. So there's no trace of
I
it.
probably shouldn't be the one towards the water.
Yeah, it'd be better if you're just on the more inland.
and this one's about 1.7, so I'm not sure if it counts for trial yet or not. Oh, -1 stress res. What the fuck?
Well, at least you're not keeping it. But, it's
Uh.
0.7 to count your trial, but you won't stop giving me baby buff until 0.8.
If you're gonna fight me, I'm gonna destroy your nest.
I'm surprised they're even trying to like antagonize us when it's like we literally are showing no interest in them.
I mean, if they want if they want me to, I'll just go up and destroy their nest.
Okay, I spawned on my other male.
I still haven't
I
met one.
I I I I 100% could have ran up to destroy their nest and walked off, and there
Yeah,
wouldn't have been a thing they could do to stop me.
that is true.
50
Huh.
seconds.
What's that little thing over there? What are you? I see you're eating a piggy. What are you? Is that a baby serrata?
Yeah.
Look at a little scamper.
I don't think I would one-shot a Carno with my attack.
Yes, you would.
Really?
I don't know
If
where.
you manage to get him right in the dome, it is a guaranteed kill. They'll die on impact. At your size, they'll
Give me
die
a
on
second. I still have
impact.
20 seconds left, Shelby.
Okay.
If it's a body shot, they have a chance to live, but they'll probably bleed out and die. But headshot, boom, they will drop dead. Especially if you do the running power swing. Ooh, man,
Don't see
that
this
move is
goddamn
just
black
steroids.
Oh yeah,
Huh?
that.
Yeah.
Where are you?
I don't know.
Are you near the barrier?
Yeah. I think that's you over there.
Yeah, it is. Hi.
And me.
$77 hub points.
God damn, it is foggy.
Okay. Now I have to wait.
I hopped into an egg,
It's,
and it gave me buff.
this way? Okay, yeah.
I wanna
There we
hop
go.
into one of the eggs, you know. I'm just going to hop into one of the eggs with you on the alt account. Hello, sibling. So you can have food. You get a chance to catch up with my mail.
Trying to
I
see
forgot where that shelter was,
what
but I am
can
walking up the hill away
smell.
from my eggs.
Any food here? A lot of water, but not smelling any food.
On the shelter now,
Alright, let's... Moving on up. Okay. Trees are blocking the pathway right there. Okay, then I guess we will just swim around it.
If these things bite you, you're kind of just fine, and you can just like shrug it off until it. So that I just like Dinosaur do bad bite damage for its size.
It's okay damage, it's just the problem with it is that its DPS is just trash. And because your, like, head is, like, so big, like, you're just in, like, the perfect spot and you have no mobility, you just are in the perfect spot to just get wombo comboed by a stego.
Oh wait. Mac- Yeah, you know what's a fairy has of like why Avrima is a branch, not the main game.
Hmm.
That Legacy is filled with like Chinese IP farms that are botted to make you want to join.
Yeah.
and then they just steal your IP and sell it.
Wow.
And Steam actually counts those bot accounts that artificially prop up the IP grabbers.
Let's see. Let's see here. What are our coordinates?
Like it's something that didn't really happen, like in 2020, where like player counts was at around like 2K,
Mm-hmm.
and like now it's like up to like 6K, even though there really hasn't been like too many quality updates that would like justify like such a big population increase.
How close am I? I'm at 70%. Okay. And I'm 5
I
and
wonder if
8.
I teleport to my main account.
Probably.
If you come with me.
Okay.
You do!
Sweet. Tsunami.
I like that move's a thing.
Yeah. Like when they added that move, like Stego's like viability like skyrocketed. And they added that move way before Trek and Rex were even a thing. So it was just overkill to the population.
You get anything or no?
No.
You can take the other eggs since I took the other eggs. I have my own buffing.
Oh, there's some more eggs.
Mhm.
How many more eggs are there?
I think there's 2 more. So I took 3, you took 3. So 6 in total.
Okay. Oh, with the last egg, I'll
Oh, sorry.
throw it.
We didn't lay a lot of eggs because for that reason we didn't want to deal with people.
Yeah.
You guys are
You can take
nesting eggs. Can I have egg? Can I have egg? Yo, can I have the
If you
egg?
come play Bob,
Yo,
you can have
guys,
one of our eggs all easy.
these people are nesting. Yo, can I get egg? I'm just a random
right
person.
now.
Can I get egg?
No.
No.
But
Depends on
why?
Because, you stink.
I'm telling the
don't-
admins.
I don't want to risk people trying to find our location, especially if it's
Yeah.
on the official server. You trust nobody. Bro, we were getting
Please,
chased.
can I have egg? I've been trying to
people are online
get
anyways.
nested
24.
in forever. Will you give me egg?
So where's the mute button for this person?
See Dino button?
Admin, they
Yo.
mooted me. They're straight
Ow.
up not sharing eggs.
I have good diet, finally.
I want you to ban them because they are being stupid with eggs.
Honestly, my stam's not even that bad. And I'm 3.7 tons.
Yep, just pack on an extra 300 kilos. Watch what happens.
I remember when Sego first released, its stam was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Like it could run around like Bob Parrot can.
Because they didn't know what they were thinking when they decided, like, let's put an apex herbivore in the game when there's only small tiers and a mid-tier carnivore. It's early in the morning. Okay, we're good. I second the motion for the mute button.
Damn. Even your chat muting you.
Why?
With the little gag that we were doing about the person that's like one of those people on Bob that would just desperately ask for eggs as soon as they found out someone was nesting. Even if it's a creature that person never plays. You're nesting? Can I get egg? Can I get the egg? I know I'm just a random person you never met, but can I get the egg?
No.
And then you feel bad for the person one time, nested in, they hatch, respawn. It's like, bruh. We need to retire that character!
Still on site.
I'm glad I don't nest in Bob. Cause like I don't need to be dealing with that pressure that people deal with when it comes to nesting. I don't need people hounding me for anything in Bob. I don't need nesting. I build my own dinos.
That's fair. The
Plus,
game allows you
how am
to
I gonna
build
get
your
my
dino-
rainbow obnoxious skin? If I nest with somebody, I'm not gonna be able to have my obnoxious colors.
Apparently. Technically, you can actually switch your skin.
Yeah, but I won't get the pattern that I want. Alright, we're about to go to the most dangerous spot on the map, so stay close.
Are y'all trying to get the elder stage?
I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get Prime, because I lost track of the missions that I have on this stego. So it's like, I'm not expecting to. I can still entomb to make my stego better, but it's like, I don't think I'm gonna get Prime.
Shelby, how long longer than that egg you have?
Doesn't
one
tell
more
me
click.
if I don't get Prime.
Yeah, one more
the way you'll find out if you don't have Prime is that after 75% growth, if you don't have access to the 4th mutation slot, then you did not get Prime.
You got fail instead.
Sometimes it'll be like a brief.
What's the big mutation called?
Congenital hypogasia. Reduce incoming damage when fighting larger species by 15%.
Can I go over there?
Yeah, tactile endurance sounds good.
Okay, I'm going to do is save this child
Here we
for
go, Just
just growing right now, so you could get baby buff and I could get trials.
Okay.
So why is this most dangerous spot on the map?
Because it is the open savanna, and it's the migration zone for a lot of dinos. Pretty much every species ends up coming here at some point. Which obviously, if all the herbivores are coming over here, all the carnivores are gonna follow.
Do the gates open for you?
You push them open. The bigger your dinosaur, the easier it is to push them.
They close behind you?
No. They're just free-flowing gates.
It probably only closes at the server restart.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, like if you're like a raptor or something like that, you can open up those doors, but like it'll take a lot longer to open it compared to like what I just did just now.
Yeah, but a raptor doesn't have to open it that much.
Even in like something like a raptor or dry things that can jump, they don't even need to open the gates. They can literally just find other ways in there just by jumping in. Because there's little breaks in the fence.
And like the ultra tiny things can't open it.
I'm going to assume they can't, just because like the way how the gates move is based relative to your weight. So I'm going to.
Can they just jump through?
There's breaks in the fence. If you find a break in the fence, you can just like hop through the fence. But if you're something that can't jump, then you're gonna have to like go through the gate. Here we go. Got some good food here. Eat a little bit of this.
Oh, there's no other food around.
Yeah, we just have to head to the migration zone up ahead. We'll have all the food that we can need. We'll just have to keep an eye out for Rexes.
Yeah, the second we see him, we hold the sprint key and pray.
Yep, we just straight up just run. Make that Rex waste its stamina. Because we are the tiniest bit faster than Rex. The Rex has to use its ambush if it wants to catch us.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. In terms of like how stamina management is, I don't know who wins it on like an initial chase.
How big are you, Athena?
But I'm going to assume the Stego does have the better stamina management.
Okay.
If it's one Rex by itself, then we can stand our ground against it, because there's no way any sane Rex is going to fight two Stegos at once.
Unless they really want PvP.
Yeah,
and they're that bored.
Well, yeah, and well, that's a one-way ticket to losing 12 hours of progress for nothing.
Right now I'm max sneaky. That I can get.
It's like, wow, you spent 12 hours just to do that? Damn. Would hate to be that guy.
I mean, I've done worse than Bob.
Well, I mean, when it comes to Bob, it's like you at that point, 12 hours on a creature, you're literally a kaiju. Here on the Isle, it's like you're literally just a regular adult T-Rex. Nothing fancy, just a regular adult Rex. It's like you really want to roll the dice. against two creatures where those players spent like 6 hours instead. They spent half the time to get to a creature that can just kill you just because you were careless for a 2v1? Like, damn, bro.
We shared migration zones, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we still have quite a bit. We have to go on the other side of that, like, rocky formation. But we should slowly start finding some kind of food here any minute.
I like that skin, Shelby. Do you like the skin?
Yeah. I'm not going to keep it, but I
It's
just...
not like I
You like the
need
combos,
food really
though?
that badly.
Yeah. Makes interesting combos. Higher chances of game by... I think I definitely messed up my shoulder when I fell because it doesn't feel the same. And it's been really stiff, and I'm wondering if I...
Yeah, I, I feel like Sego really has potential to be like one of like the most fun things in the game.
I would say Stego is the most worth your time big dino to play. You have the stats to deal with everything in the game, but there's definitely some matchups where it's like you need to be on your A game, otherwise you are just going to die. Like, okay, Rex, literally do not mess around with this. Like, one slip up, you're gonna die. Trike, don't even try to fight it. Just run away, because he's not gonna catch you.
I mean, I can. I think Rex should not be able to pin us at all.
Yeah, I don't think they should either, but they just decided it's like to make the threshold ridiculous for Rex. As long as we keep our stamina really high, then we can like minimize
What's your opinion about
the
aloes
threat
then?
of it. What's that?
What about your opinion about aloes?
Well, a singular aloe is not going to pin a stego. It's going to take at least 2 aloes, and we have to be lower on stamina. We have to be at like half stamina for them to pin us.
I've literally seen a Rex get pinned at by like 5 aloes at full stamina.
Yeah, because at that point they outweighed the Rex, so it's more weight
Alright, I'm
than what the
1.5
Rex
now,
is.
Shelby.
Because like
Okay.
that's how it's calculated. Like, it's a combination of the relative weight of the animal and compared to each other, and the stamina.
Yeah.
That's why stamina is so freaking important to manage, because the lower your stamina, then the more likely you're just gonna get pinned and die. Because you don't have the energy to, like, shrug them off.
Okay. Alright, then I'm gonna grow to 0.7 and I will hop on to my mail.
I might hop off here because it's getting a little late and I need to get up early tomorrow.
Okay.
So I might just take eggs for the time being because I'm getting a little tired and I don't want to be like hyper vigilant, you know what I mean? You know, no, you know.
Now, depending on how sauropods are gonna go, like actual like big ones like Chimera, then I will keep on grinding things out for in this game for them, as long as it's actually like gonna be worth my time.
Oh,
If I try to grow one and I just instantly get clapped by just a singular dinosaur, it's like, okay, no, I ain't freaking doing this.
you want to hear something stupid?
Hmm.
They gave Mega Chestnut Grassy Surge,
Wow.
so now it's literally just
Finds of
r-
apex stego
better,
bones
really
last
good.
year found that stego was much bigger than they thought. Yeah, stego is like really, really huge. Like you would think that Stego is like, oh, it's just like some kind of random medium-sized dinosaur, but then you actually look at it compared to others of like, oh, this is the biggest of this dinosaur and the biggest of this dinosaur. You look at them, it's like Stego's not that far off in like relative size compared to them. Like Trike is like the size of a school bus and measures in at like 30 feet. And that thing has its head alone is 10 feet. And that thing weighs like 10 tons. But then you put that side by side with a Stego, and it's like the size difference isn't that extreme. Like, sure, Trike's still bigger, but it's not as extreme as you would think.
Shelby, I would not be opposed to playing Lurdo as well, eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3.9, and my stamina is fine.
Let's see, what's my growth at right now? 72. I'm just about to be an adult.
Okay. Oh, you logged off?
Yeah, I'm just taking a bit of eggs now, because I don't want to be paying attention too much.
That's fine. I'm gonna just continue growing so I have it count as my trial.
Saying some varieties have been estimated upwards of 30 feet. Yep. Just around the 10-meter range.
Also, in Pokemon, if you had to use one item, and your team can only use that one item, what would it be for all your 6?
So all of my Pokemon have to use this item.
Yes.
Well, considering the Pokemon that I normally use, it's either going to be leftovers or it's going to be, like, expert belt.
Or like heavy duty boots. I think I would go like something like Life Orb or like heavy duty boots.
I don't know, the crate's 2 in weight, and the skeleton was complete, in good condition, it had some skin impression. I think I know which specimen you're talking about.
I am kind of tempted to go to bed.
Okay. I think that Stego specimen was one of the few that showed us that Stegosaurus actually had an armored neck.
Oh, it did. It did have an armored
Shelby,
neck.
if you want to, you can also
Yeah,
hop onto your
the entire throat, all the
to
way
get the
to
sniffies.
its jaw, the entire
I'm good.
length of its throat had
I'll keep them anyways, just because, you know.
a shield of bone
Yeah.
all across it.
Yeah, I'm good for now. Like, I don't want to get all of my Sniffies because I want the game to tell me if I got a mutation or not.
This probably isn't a good spot to log out in.
Because I don't have the bio sniffed.
Yeah, you might want to go
I don't
like
have bio
up that
sniff
hill
either.
over there
So
to
that's
the
why I'm like,
left.
I'm getting all the other ones and hoping not bio.
Yeah, but I definitely would prefer to log out in the same spot of you.
Okay.
I'm not like how much long you want to stream.
Since we have our breeding pairs of our raptors, you want to have a
I
breeding
can
pair of
log off the Stego and then I just pop on another server and like
Yeah, we can
play
start
like
that tomorrow.
Maharera or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want me to
So
start
let me
growing
just
one?
grab a nibble here real
probably
quick,
could, yeah.
just because I just need a little bit of some food.
Do you have a
Yeah,
specific skin you like?
that probably be better for you. Don't want to get like cheesed by something
No,
by
yeah, I need to work on
dumb.
myself.
Because I log out and you immediately get cheesed by something.
Right.
I personally love sea
That
spray
would be terrible.
or swamp runner.
I just realized I probably accidentally deleted the spawn Utah. Whoops.
Oopsie daisies.
I like how analyzing their footsteps show that they were herd animals behaving much like barn elephants, but skin impressions are so cool. Yeah, it's always nice whenever there's skin impressions of dinosaurs that are found, because then it helps us learn more about what they look like.
Alright, up this hill.
Yeah, up this hill, and then just like we'll just find like a reasonably good bush to hide in. I know there's only a couple of dinosaurs that we know for
Probably
a
only
fact
right
of what
here.
their color scheme was. Like, we know for a fact what Sinosauropithecus was colored. We know for a fact it basically looked like a red panda. It had white stripes on its tail, and it was feathered throughout its whole body.
Yeah. And didn't like like a bunch of like the scaly dinosaurs have like similar like colors to like lizards and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I like redwood. What do you think, Kafina? Redwood?
I don't remember if we know what color the Psittacosaurus was,
I do like
but
that one too.
we do know
So we
basically
can do
what Psittacosaurus
a
looks
redwood
like.
swamp runner mix.
Redwood and swamp water mix.
Yeah, or banded.
Yeah. Not like we could just mix in like a third skin. Keep in mind
Yeah.
too.
Alright.
I say we do redwood. You know the other one I said, swamp runner and banded in there.
How the heck do you know all this? Do you work in biology? No, I have been a dinosaur nerd my entire life, and I've been reading dinosaur books and just watching documentaries and stuff. I've been doing a lot of research for a whole bunch of stuff my whole life.
Yeah.
It was my passion.
It's called having free time.
Alright, and hop on Herrera.
And not being like dragged down into like 9 to 5.
Like how
Well,
I
when you're
am,
here-
like how I am now, basically. But instead of 9 to 5, it's the 4 to 9.
Yeah.
It won't be that way for much longer.
Yeah. Until you get the new thing.
Wait, new thing.
Whatever my next job is gonna be like.
New
Alright. Good night.
Alright,
Night.
see. Alright, so
Night.
let's see here. So what do we got?
I'm gonna check these
here?
croc eggs and see what's up with them.
Okay, so there's eating, water. Okay, so I want to get swim speed on this. What time is it?
Like,
How big am I? 100 kilos? That's getting close to adult. How many people are there? 50 players.
oh, now you can see how many players are online.
Time when I start my ad. People have no clue, but you just don't fact. Yeah, whenever it comes down to like dinosaurs, it's like, yeah, I've been pretty much on top of it. Like, I haven't been able to do as much as I used to do, but it's like, I do whatever I can just because it is my passion.
Yeah.
What's up, Shelb?
Meow.
I heard my name.
I'm just checking out these abandoned croc eggs to see what's up.
Let's see, yes, you are on my dates. Yeet.
Also with Redwood, I really want to get that one marking on the face.
Ow.
I think that would look cool. Oh. So do you want to be the female? Or do I want, or do you want to be?
I think you this time you be the female and I be the male.
Okay.
What did you get this time? That egg?
I don't know. It hasn't hatched yet.
Why are you damaged?
It's because I got hit by a boar when I was trying to hunt it, and it's like I lost track of it because I thought I was gonna one-shot it. Yeah, Horror is one of my favorite dinos to play in this game. The playstyle is really fun. It's just kind of sad that you start off, like, so slow. I wish it was faster in the water, though. I really like being a Fisher Herrera. I sometimes mess with Hipsy when they added the ability to climb for it. It's just that sometimes the climbing just doesn't work how I want it to for Hipsy. Like, I want to try to, like, climb up to the top of a tree and, like, rest on the branches, but then it's like the game just makes me jump off the tree instead.
I'll put you on trees.
Like, I don't know exactly what I'm doing wrong to mess up the climbing so much. Oh, you like being a rat? Amuses me greatly. Yeah, I know galley players like to do that too.
By the way, Shelby, I pre-cooked one
Yeah.
capital egg for you. If you that one didn't hatch the one you like gender you wanted.
Oh yeah, I've seen it. I'm in it.
Onto Aurora just to come up that tree and take me. Yeah, sometimes people are like that.
Yep.
That was a T-Wex.
Well, one capital egg died because a Utah raptor ate it.
Aww. Alright, so let's see.
Okay, the eggs are not anything interesting.
So let's see. Is there any fish? I'm not seeing. Is there? Let's see. Food here. I just feel like Herrera just travels a bit too slow if you're not sprinting compared to like some of the other dinos.
Yeah.
Tornado weather, Shelby.
Not too worried. I'm just currently making my skin for Croc. And honestly, this randomizing the skins have been coming out some beautiful skins. Like just now. Well, I think this will be the bright spot. This will be the dark spot. With more of an orange color to match with but orange is a little more dark. Okay. Oh dear God. I didn't knew this guy had so many extras Oh. Uh, I don't know what's good for this little shithead croc. Okay.
Ooh, that boar was bleeding.
I'm gonna see if I could head to the swamp.
Hey Shelby,
Yeah.
I just got a bio-icky.
The fuck? Is there a duplicate egg or no?
I don't think so. It was the only one.
Damn.
Uh, uh, was not expecting that. I was like, that looks a little bright.
Man,
I was saying global chat got bio-icky, but
don't, not in this server, not this type of game. No. We're on an official server. You don't say jack shit. You don't celebrate. Everybody wants to murder you, and so you no longer be happy.
Well, I mean, that's just in
No.
Dinosaur games in general. Like, when you finally get to a full adult creature on like, an Apex, for example, you never broadcast. It's like, yes, I'm 100% grown Rex!
I'm about to drown. LOL.
But yeah. Well, you're just a happy meal. But with the growth thing,
Was not expecting this so early. I was gonna hunt this later, but okay. I'll take it.
ma'am, show me.
One second, mix this skin up a little bit so this looks good.
Yeah. If you have a bio-ichthys, I have to have a bio-ichthys. There's no end of discussions.
God, I forgot my stamina is so garbage when it's trying to refill. Why is it so trash?
I've been so used to having the playing Utah. I don't know what I'm doing with the croc. But I think that's a speech. That's a combat shrine, not the speech shrine. Even though
it's a sea dragon part bio.
Oh, that's a really nice skin.
I know. I was surprised. I was like, wait a second. This looks odd. I'm looks at it says you have unlocked a mutation. I'm like, okay, what mutation did I get? Xano? What mutation?
It's a requirement. If you get bio, I have to get bio. That's it. That's in the story. If we get bio Utah Raptor, I have to. One of us have to get
so
it.
now you have to get a bio icky. I guess that's the next project to Capro.
Yep. Yep. It a requirement.
Guess that settles it now, Shelby. I guess you need to get off that Capro and start growing icky.
Oh damn. I'm still sad we can't get them the mask anymore on Barfly.
Yeah, that's fucking stupid to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm glad it was flooding too, by the way, when I took this egg, because there's how do I say it? Creatures going out and killing eggs.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm still going to drag this caprol to the swamp area so it's there. Because that's where I mainly want to grow. Grow over here. Could probably do that with the Ickfy too.
Shelby, is it bad that I kind of felt like there was a bio somewhere in one of these eggs?
Nope. Every time you have a field, that is always correct.
I just didn't know
Do
which
I?
one. I was like, it's gonna be one of these.
Do you want me to
I
hand?
felt like it was the icky. I felt like it was the icky. I was like, I'm gonna take the icky egg. I'm gonna stay in the icky egg.
Do I just hand you over one of my spare accounts?
Bet.
Wait, did I hear?
I'm still taking more eggs because I'm just bored right now, and just casually watching YouTube.
Fish!
I do it. But I kind of also want to grow that icky right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, if you want to go grow, grow it.
I got a fish.
Nice. Oh, just the speed shrine. May turn that green on me into more of a yellowish green. So it's more
Shelby, I'm
camel.
not gonna lie. I feel like there's a feeling there's gonna be another bio in this one of these eggs.
So you're telling me to give you one of my spare accounts?
I can't do it too much tonight,
Yeah.
but I can tell you right now, if you start getting abandoned eggs, you're probably gonna get another one in somewhere. Not guarantee what creature, and there's a lot of fucking eggs.
Yeah. Hmm.
I'm just gonna sit in this wee hen egg because I need to go play this. I want to say I got bio, but I can't say it because people will fucking murder me.
Welcome to.
I want to say I'm a snip toes.
Oh, by the way, Fina's alt account is I'm gonna sniff your toes. Yeah. Okay.
Someone just said Slay Queen.
Climbing up the cliff.
I think I'm going the right direction.
I wish I could join you. I think I'm in swamp too.
Hey, if you're at swamp, that'd be perfect.
Come on, anyways. Let me look. I'm at Cypress Marsh.
Oh, yeah, you're over there, I think.
Herrera just burns through stamina way too fast, and it just doesn't regen it, man. Like, holy Jesus, why is it so bad?
Hmm. Okay, so since 90%, oh, the best thing about Crocs, Athena, we could be in the water and we won't be detected on the map, on the compass, or any semi-aquatic. So honestly, the semi-aquatics would be easier to actually get bio. If we want bio specifically.
Icky might be a little bit harder because you can't really hide your scent.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. So dolphin. Well, if you're underwater, and now like we could be in the water while nesting. Dolphins are chasing me.
Ooh, I just heard something bite.
Oh dear God! You know, help me!
Ooh.
The mafia is after
Hello.
my.
That right there.
Are you in Cypress Marsh?
That right there be a Rex.
But the mafia is after my ass. I don't understand. Go away, dolphins.
Get on
No,
land.
I have my legs. It's just all underwater. Ow!
I could be a little
Ow.
troll right here.
Ow! Ow! I'm not going to make it. I'm not making it. There was no land in sight.
Not even a rock you can jump on?
No. Oh dear God! I'm going to be sneezed on here in a minute. I'm going to be sneezed on. I got sneezes.
I wish I could invite you to group, but I can't.
Oh, they're having a victory dance. Oh, you evil motherfuckers. I don't care if I grow.
Right, time to go mix the skin up again.
Game, can you bring me to the swamp? The fuck I know where I'm at anymore then.
What does it say? Cypress Marsh? Somewhere else?
Oh wait, no, I know where I'm at. The mountain's behind me.
Hey guys, watch this.
Wait, are you behind the mountain?
I don't know. Everything's foggy. I'm at Cypress Marsh now.
Sounds about right. Because that place is extremely foggy. Do you see random like painted eyes on the trees? Like white. It's more specifically you're more likely to find it on the like trees.
Yeah, I was about to say
like,
if bro's smart, he should like move away.
I'm almost there.
You hear one call?
Not yet. It's going to take me a few minutes as I don't. It's kind of a little dark over here.
I love how I get it on my alt account.
Sneeze.
Whee!
Bro, I got sneezed on. Those dolphins are evil.
The Rex
They are
does.
evil.
He does know that I can reach him from there, right?
Nope.
Like I can reach you from there, buddy. You're not. Why would you sit down? I can reach you.
Fucking show him.
All right, fine.
I think there's like good fish location over there.
The sad part
I
is
guess I'm playing my
could,
icky.
I can actually realistically kill this Rex if I just like follow him because he'll bleed out.
There's these weird triangles on the ground.
Yep, that's where you're. Yep. When I get over there and I could find you, I'll definitely show you where a little village is at.
Especially since I
There's
got
a-
2 headshots on him.
I can't believe I got bio. I'm not gonna lie.
To be honest, I'm not too surprised.
Official.
Not too surprised. I still.
I'm at the village.
Yeah, you always see something really creepy there.
I see a hut, at least.
I'll go more deeper inside the village and go try to find a like this 3-headed statue.
Wait, can you even get in that fucking hut?
Alright, so the Rex is
As
literally
Velo.
just on the other side right there.
Can you get that as a Utah? Because if you can go there as Utah, you're
No.
safe.
No, I tried. I was 1.3 and I couldn't even fit in there. Velos, I know, is a fat kid can fit in there. Maybe the croc.
Okay, if the Rex is behind that rock, I think if I circle this way,
Should
I
we
might be able to
actually
get
just try
a.
to get
I
all
might
of
be able
our
to get a nice
creatures
vantage
bio
point.
on here?
Fuck, why not?
Yeah.
We might get hunted down for it, but you know.
Oh, fuck people.
I'm at that speed thing. If you want to meet the small speed shrine.
Yeah. Being a little croc is kind of hard navigating this place. I'm small.
I'm small too.
But yeah, I'm almost there. Like, I can slightly see it up ahead. Okay, since I'm going to be the female here, I'm probably going to try to make sure I have maxed out GP. Right? Since I'm the female, I need to make sure I have max GP.
But if we're doing Icky, I can just go hop on my bio Icky, and I'm a male, so.
Okay. I'm going to move my. I want to. While you're asleep, I want to spawn in Ickfy and a Lord, so I'm over here. Actually, I could just spawn an Ickfy and just teleport to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll worry about the.
I would
rock.
not sniff me if you don't want to have the sniff.
Yeah.
You might accidentally sniff me if you're looking for gore, though, so.
True. Okay, then I will spawn over there as Ickfy. I'm going to look what biospot I want.
It's so funny when you're on the ground, you're swimming around, your legs are moving around like you're running.
Yeah. I think it's going to be Swan. Because I like Swan. It's the only one I able to have a stupid mask. Only skins for. I think Ickfy has some. Okay, so since. Ooh. Okay.
I just saw a big Rex. Oh man. The family grouped up. I wonder how much bleed I did to that one Rex.
Are you. What gender are you?
I'm a male.
Okay, can you invite me?
Yeah, give me one momento.
This is a pretty random skin. Okay, let me teleport to you. Let me go to you.
What do you guys think? Should I follow that adult Rex right there?
Hell yeah, get yourself
and
more
do what with it? Are you trying to kill it?
Well, not the adult Rex. There's no way I could do it.
Damn it, I
I'm too
got it.
small.
I got the sniff. My brain malfunction. Oh well.
Oh well. Sorry, I told you not to sniff around me.
Yeah. Okay, so where's the village? I want to show you the village.
You little sneaky little bugger. You really tried to come at me.
Don't worry, Chevy. One sec, I want to end my skin again because that's actually a lot uglier than I thought it was.
Oh, I should actually start. I'm gonna put points in
Can
Cynthia.
you believe this? I almost deleted this one too. Right when I saw it, I was like, it's ugly. I wanted to, and I looked at this like, got mutation. I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Swamp puppy on her way.
Swamp puppy.
Swamp puppy.
Oh.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
I'm currently trying to find the village.
I'm literally just green. I'm a green BioXE because swamp.
Yeah. Okay. So.
I'm glad I can't find you anymore.
Oh, there's fish here.
But no mafia.
Thank God. Undrinkable water.
Womp. Wheat Swampert. Swampert the third.
Oh, they changed the smoke color for Ickfi to like a reddish purple.
Are you sure, or is that another one of those glitches where you smell like something else?
No. No. It said so.
Actually, I'm modifying the skin again. Sorry, Shelby.
You're fine. Just gives me more time to try to find that stupid village. Oh, wait. Found it. I found it.
Good. I'll join you in a second. I'm sorry. Just give me a second. I want to modify my skin.
Oh God, it's so creepy here.
Was that a fish? Fishy!
I'm just gonna say, if you ever need charcoal, you're perfectly fine coming over here. Like, it's never gonna run out by the looks of it. I can't wait for them to start doing more lore into...
There we go. Grab me my fish.
Okay, actually, you don't actually want to eat this one.
What's wrong with that one?
There's, extremely red mushrooms.
Just run some dirt on it, it'll be fine. Just spit on it.
It says, it's poisonous.
Yeah, just spit on it, it'll be fine. Just
Okay.
rub it out.
Alright.
the food situation is going on for this Rex over here. They do kind of need to eat a lot. And if I follow them, I might be able to get a little something something.
Alright, I think I got the
Alright.
good combo mix. I'm gonna turn the bio back on. Alright, Shelby, I'll come show you in a second. They haven't come to you now.
Yep.
I know the green is just because of the swamp, but you know. They modified the icky animation.
Yeah. Do you see this village? Look up here.
What the fuck?
Look at look at the statue. There's eyeballs. Painted white eyeballs.
Lore!
And look right here. Definitely some sacrifices and stuff in here. So definitely some
Yes,
sacrifices.
sacrifice to the bomb gods.
You know what they did? They got this idea from the eyeball thing. Do
What?
you guys know this YouTuber who does like dinosaur animations, like 3D models and stuff? He has a Dinosaur or some sort, where there's some species of dinosaurs are like in tribal stuff, and there was one scene where
Shelby,
some dinosaur.
look at me.
You know what our crocs could be?
What?
The ones who live here. The ones who live here.
Sorry, Shelby, you had the bio smell it now.
Yeah, I know. That's my fault.
I said, don't sniff near me. You're gonna get it. Sniff near me. Told you.
Yeah. I'm gonna go eat some fish.
Kind of glad it's not on my main account, but at the same time, I'm sad it's not my main account.
Yeah. I am going to try to get one of each dino bio.
Honestly, Shelby, I would do right now is just take abandoned eggs. Whatever bio you get, I'll get. Eventually.
Yeah. Let me just feed this guy. This guy will... I think the crocs and the ichthys will be annoying to feed over here because of the fish.
Why are these guys making so much noise? Do you want people to eat you?
Oh, there's frogs over here.
Let's see if I'll break my legs when I jump down this. I didn't.
Proceeds to still hear a cracking sound. Well, I mean, you didn't break your legs. You just broke your neck and died. Hey, you were honest. You did say that you were not going to break your legs.
Yeah, so there's frogs and fish around, so honestly, we could just live here.
I might get forager just because icky hunger goes down fast.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm currently doing.
I'm going to weather resistance to do it.
Yeah,
I got dart and strong lungs, so
yeah,
might have to do reincarnation game if I get a negative.
yeah. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is drag the croc over here. Um,
God, if I was playing like Allosaurus right now, ooh, these Rexes, they be yum yums because they're making all this noise and they're not even fully grown.
okay, so if you see a baby Deinosuchus, don't hurt it. It's me. I'm just dragging my Deinosuchus over here.
It's
So
fine.
the
I don't
time,
attack unless you attack me. So
yeah. So if yeah, so when you hop on tomorrow, I would have like a 1.2 Ickphy, Lurdu, and Croc. I think Croc is the smallest out of the semi-aquatics, if I remember correctly.
It is. It's a small semi-aquatic. It's supposed to be like the semi-aquatics equivalent of the Velo tier.
Yeah. So
is Ixie the apex or
Yeah, Ichthy is the apex semi.
yeah,
that's kind of sad.
At least for carnivores, and then for herbivores, it's Lurdu.
yeah. So basically, Lurdu and Ickphy are basically the apex of the semi-aquatics. They both counter each other.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Croc is just existing right there.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I kind of wish they have a smaller semi-aquatic herbivore, so this guy is not alone. Maybe is it plans in a roster? Maybe, hopefully.
Oh.
I
We
mean,
just don't.
Utah was a surprise, kind of.
No, it was a backer.
And also, they only had one person working on it. That's why it took like 5 years.
Yeah, because they they didn't want to add Utah because they were already already have Velo and other creatures planned. But person really wanted Utah, so they're like, if you want it, you have to work on it yourself, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I think they did, help them and stuff, but not with everything. So I think it was basically like I think the person who wanted Utah actually was the one who paid for it. Like the person who made it, I think is the one who paid for everything for Utah to exist.
It's too bad it doesn't feel like a raptor.
Hmm.
Oh, I see you in that bush right there. I saw your tail.
There's a lot of fish in that river.
I know. Been eating them up.
Don't be eating me.
I don't eat things unless they attack me, Shelby.
Well, you can't see me because I'm swampy. I'm a swamp puppy. You can't see me.
You'll see me because
Well, I will see you. You won't see me because I will be camouflaging.
you'll see me because I glow in the fucking dark. +1 good parent, +1 persistence, and yeah, pretty good decent inheritance. Should I get GP? I'm first gonna go for Forger first, and then go for GP.
Since you're a male, just go for everything else. You could just. Since that would be.
I might put 1 point into it, so that way when I give you eggs,
Yeah.
at least you get some more eggs than this one.
I don't know what's my ability key. My keybinds were changed on me. I need to figure that out because I know that's important for the weird looking croc.
Yeah, if I remember the ability key for... Well, one ability
Default.
key is for, like, the,
Oh, it's X.
I know one ability key is, like, supposed to be a jump, and then the other one is supposed to be, like, a buff to your damage.
Yeah. I'm actually hoping they have a tiny semi-aquatic, if you've heard before, to just match with the croc. Because, like, we have 2 carnivores.
Shelby, I need to log off here. It's 2 a.m. and I have to get up by 10. Unfortunately.
Oh, yeah. Echo.
I'm gonna go to bed.
I hopefully should be a... More likely it's probably going to be, Fuck, I should be around, like, somewhere around, like, 1.0. And I broke my legs.
I just point 0.8 on the icky, so...
Yeah.
I guess that's my mutation account, because I have an Exanth, I have a Annex, and I have a Bio. And an Albino.
Well, I'm pretty sure I'm not a Prime Herrera, so that means I'm going to be a Frail Elder. I'm gonna be old and weak.
What's going on with my trait? Said, Shelby. Gong said, hi, unfortunately there has been changes in the terms of biomes and traits due to legality. To make it less trouble for you, we try to make it so you don't have to change anything. My apologies for the inconvenience.
I do not know. I read that. I'm like, I don't understand.
I don't know.
But anyway.
I'm going to bed, guys. Good night. I wish you luck. I've sent you my bio luck, Shelby.
Alright.
Oh god, that's a cannibal... I think that's a Prime Elder Cannibal Rex. Yeah, there it is right there. Inside the tree line. You could just vaguely see it. If I just tilt my camera a bit, you could like see him moving. Over there, top left of the screen. If anyone's trying to like see, top left of the screen right there. There he is right up there. The very top left of the screen. That's where they're at. back up. Make sure I keep my food up.
You can't even tell I'm here.
These guys really should not make so much noise. It's literally just drawing attention to them. the Maya? The heck are you doing here all by your lonesome? There's a Rex. I just saw his head. There's a Rex over there. Yep. It's a sub Rex. He's probably following the Maya. Oh! You got by a croc! Poor guy. Being too careless, my guy.
crocodile?
Oh yeah, they could get low, do the belly crawl thingy. Oh damn! Is that croc dead? Oh nope, he got away. Cannibal Rex. He stole the body from the Dinozookas, but it's a Rex, so it's like... Bro, that's your own kind right there, you eatin'. And you got the skin to prove it.
I'm one with the log. I was waiting for a chrono or some sort of little creature come by, and I'm just like, I'm not here.
If only I could get like a clear shot at the youngster and be able to take him out. Because I know I can one-shot it. Damn. That Rex body is nothing but bones now. Is he giving the croc the bones? Spider-Man! Thoughts on the aisle, looking at buying it possibly? It has its moments. It's right now it's in a better spot than it has been for a very long time, but like definitely do keep in mind that it's still kind of in development hell right now. It's like this version of the game has been a thing for the past 5 years. And you have to be aware that when you purchase the game, you need to swap the game to the Evrima branch, but it doesn't tell you that. You just have to know it. So if you want to play this version I'm playing, you have to swap it to the Evrima branch. But the creatures all do feel nice, I will say that. They all feel good. Everybody, there's a little bit of something for everyone. Yeah, quite aware of all that already, doing research? Okay, so you roughly know what you're getting yourself into then. I do miss the legacy version of the time I played on that, but this is definitely the go-to version to play. If you don't mind spending a couple hours of just trying to grow something, and you just accept the fact that at any moment you can die, then this game is alright. At least from a gameplay standpoint, definitely something I will heavily nitpick on is that the game doesn't tell you anything of what to do. You just have to figure stuff out by yourself. No control guide on like what abilities do what or what buttons to push. No guidance on like what the compass means whenever something's highlighted on there. Like what is that? What are those eyeball things? What are those footprint thingies? Like it doesn't tell you anything. You just have to figure it out. For the most part, I've played most of the creatures in the game. For the time being, I have not played Allosaurus. Haven't played Rex, and I haven't played Trike yet. But everyone else, I've at least attempted to play them at least once. But Herrera is definitely my favorite to play. I just have nitpicks when it comes to its stamina. Like, I feel like its stamina is just way too bad for the kind of creature it is. Like, if you're expected to use a lot of stamina on a regular basis, then the stamina regen should be better than what it is, because this is pretty bad. Yeah, when the game is, like, working as intended, it's great. It just with this point in development right now with the roster, I'm just looking more forward to the future releases because now they basically have the blueprints for all the different creatures now. So like we got a Hadrosaur, we got some Ceratopsians, we have some Stegosaurs. We obviously have an Apex. Two Apexes. One herbivore and one carnivore, so idea for like how the stats are and everything. I forgot about this pose it does. Yoink. How the heck did I already lose track of the Rex? Oh, that's helpful. Where's bro sprinting to? I heard him running. get my stamina back up. Just going to send it and buy it. It's cheap enough. Yeah, that is true. It's not that expensive right now. Like, what is it? Like $15, $20 or something like that right now? Definitely just make sure to, like, swap to the Avrima branch. I know, I tried to play the Legacy version, but my old computer just straight up just said no. Like, I just couldn't play it. I was trying to, like, see if I could for nostalgia's sake, but old computer just said, gotta stay with Avrima. Plus, it's just a buggy mess over there. Like, more and more things are slowly just getting broken.
You back?
Yeah. Take a snack for the road. Oh, the migration zone's gone. How do you feel about streaming on Kick? Is it better than Twitch in any way? So far I'm just not really feeling much of a difference right now, cause I'm streaming to 3 different platforms at once. It's on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube.
Okay.
So since I'm not popular, it's like I can't really make a justified like difference on opinion.
What's up?
Someone just asking in chat of how I feel about streaming on Kick compared to Twitch. And it's like
To be honest,
I haven't like grown enough to really say much of a difference.
also you don't know much about like the stuff going on with Kick, or I don't know, with Twitch. I don't know if you know all the stuff going on with Twitch.
I think I do,
I
but
know.
it's like
Mhm.
you know, it's like I'm just a small streamer right now. I'm not popular enough to really be like affected too much by whatever is going on.
Yeah. I was the one who encouraged you to stream on Kick.
Yeah, which like so far like it's been okay, but it's like I'm just not getting paid.
Yeah.
Because the last thing I need requires people to subscribe, which I'm not popular enough for that.
Yeah. But it didn't really hurt to stream on more than just one platform.
Yeah. Would you say your viewer count is sort of the same between the 3 then? Yeah, I would say it's roughly the same.
Mhm.
Maybe a little bit more on Twitch and YouTube. Because at least when I look in chat, I don't really see many people talk in chat that are from Kick that aren't, you know, an obvious bot account. Say, hey, pay money so that we can jumpstart your Kick career. Yada yada yada. Get 1,000 viewers daily. Like, it's already bad enough that they always have the most, like, random jumbo of letters for a username. But then it's also the fact that it's, like, literally looks so copy-pasted, and it's just one of those advertisements that it's like, okay, you're just a random bot account. Okay, you're not even a real person.
Yeah. Like, honest, when I get into streaming, when I know that is something I'm gonna do, like, have more than one.
Mm-hmm.
Is like, even do my least favorite thing to do. Probably post on, what is it? What is that platform called? I even forgot about the platform.
Twitter?
TikTok.
TikTok.
Twitter too, yeah,
Twitch,
probably
but I
be.
have less followers than you, so it's nice to know that not just one is better to stream. Yeah, like I have tons of followers. Like I have like what, like almost 300 followers. but it's like don't really have the subscribers really to like really say much.
Yeah. It's basically just you had to win the lottery with streaming.
Yeah.
Even then, like, that lottery is not going to last long because shit could happen.
Yeah. It's like, alright, fine, time to get popular with this game right here. What do you mean the game is dead? No longer in service.
But yeah, it's just look at the draw.
Mm-hmm.
But honestly, I wouldn't pay too much of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely want like to grow in terms of like subscribers so that I could possibly like branch out to more possible viewers cuz I am trying to like emphasize that it's like, hey, we got like I'm a streamer that's welcoming people to like join in on playing a bunch of different games here with my Discord and everything. So it's like we play some multiplayer games here and there.
Yeah. So it's not like it's not just us in the VC. Like any random person could come and join.
Yeah, that's why I made the streaming VCs.
Yeah. No, down in the future, like if you do end up getting really popular, you're going to have to limit about it
Mm-hmm.
because people are stupid.
Yeah, I know. It's like, hey, this is a streaming VC, and it's just like there's a number cap on it. It's like, oh, there can only be like 10 people in the VC kind of thing, yada yada yada.
Yeah.
Like, I would love to be playing like some of our dinosaur games that we have. Like, Path of Titans would be cool, because then I can like finally like record an updated trailer for our server, and then there's also like trying to like play a big group of dinos here on the Isle, or we could do stuff on Bob. Then it's like we could actually finally play Among Us after 20,000 years. I could like get more people to play Sonic Racing with me since I have a new account on there because I bought the PC version.
Also, we have some maybe people interested of like the idea game we are planning to do.
Mm-hmm. There's also the platform fighters like Rivals of Ether and Smash Brothers I would love to play with people. There's a whole lot of stuff that I want to play with people. Mario Party. Yeah, I hear that a lot. Just it just takes time and dedication. It's like I'm trying to put in the time and I'm trying to be dedicated to it, but it's like it's really hard when you're also just trying to make sure that you're actually trying to get, financially stable at the same time with everything that's going on in your life. Like, believe me, if I could consistently every single month see a decent paycheck from Twitch every single month, it's like I would love that. I would be able to stream full time. Every single day would be stream, stream, stream. Be 4, 5, 6 hour streams every day. Yep, that's the dream, and yeah, there is only so much that you can do. I get that sometimes there are people out there that are trying to help when it comes to, I'm a designer, let me design something for you to upgrade your streaming. Like, I get you, some of you mean good intentions, but on the same side, it's like, I already spent too much on all of this already. Like, more than I wanted to. And it's like, okay, I did my part. And it's like, okay, you gave the artwork and everything. Yeah, cool. But nothing's changed. I'm here like 4 years in, I think, at this point of streaming, and it's like, it's not really any different than when I first started streaming. It's like, I really envy the streamers that they're literally, their whole stream is literally just something silly like, hey, so this streamer right here, oh yeah, they're super popular, have like thousands of subscribers. Oh, what's their content like? Just random ASMR of them sleeping. That's it. They're not even actively engaging with the people that are watching. They're literally asleep and they have thousands of subscribers, and that's their content. So it's like, dang, why am I trying so hard to reach out to people and interact with my chat if other people are literally sleeping on the job?
Sorry.
Yeah, there's always ways to improve.
You could approve so far, so little when
There,
nobody's really paying attention to them.
right, there's ways to improve the quality, yeah, but it's also, there needs to be that proper balance. Like, there can only be so many times that you try to like change things up, that you also need a balance of like, okay, I need to let this simmer for a hot minute as my identity, because if you're just always changing, then it's like people aren't going to want to stick around if you're always changing. Like, I've already changed my layout 3 different times. This is the 3rd layout that I've had done. And I really like this layout. I literally do not want to change this layout.
It's like,
because I feel like this layout fits my theme, especially since, because of the design of it, it reminds me of one of my favorite games. It reminds me of Jurassic Park Dinosaur Battles with the Dinovox scan device. It has like that kind of feel of the design of it.
yeah.
And I like my 3D model for my VTuber model. I love what was done with it. I just need to, get the thing to work on Steam again since I got a new computer. I need to, like, log in to, like, put my model in there so that I can put it on this new PC. My chat works perfectly fine. My intro and outro are perfectly fine. It's not like I didn't do nothing on my part. Like, the Mustache Girl outro that I made, like, that one was all me doing that one. And I still have that saved.
Yeah. It's like, yeah. I want to, like, with streaming, you don't want to go full on in right away when you're starting out. Because start small and make goals.
We got a small fry just passed here. Hold up. Where'd he go? Ninko HD. I just literally just recognized the name. It's just like it's like I was about to say Nico, but it's like wait, there's an extra N in there. But thanks for that follow. Appreciate that, buddy. Where did that tiny Rex go? I want to see if I can pounce him.
It's like, it takes time. Like, the moment you get to a certain point of followers, you will slowly start getting more.
I just need to stop being boring. I heard you saw my name and I got an ad, bruh.
Welcome to Twitch.
Yeah.
Is this where you're going to find them?
Well, I'd say it's boring when I'm playing like my dinosaur sim games, like this one for example, because I'm not exactly the kind of person that just goes out of my way to like look for a fight and then try to kill somebody. Unless I'm like super confident in what I can fight. But it's like only when I'm a carnivore. If I'm a herbivore, I don't go out of my way to kill people. Unless I'm being attacked by them, I just let people be. What is that over there? Is that a... That's a croc in the water. Okay. I thought that was something else. It's another croc. So it's a good thing I didn't go swimming. Yeah. But Twitch is making me do it. Yeah. And at least to be fair, when it comes to the more popular... when it comes to the more popular games, it is definitely a little bit also my fault because some of the more popular games out there are games that I literally cannot stand. Like, I'm sorry,
Fortnite.
but yes, you could not pay me to play Fortnite, for example. Plus, I'm bad at those kinds of games. And Minecraft, like, I'm sorry, not happening. Like, I did it one time and things took a turn for the worse. But it's like I only accepted it just because it was like 12 people that were like streaming it together.
Yeah.
Like your Call of Duties, your Battlefields, your your League of Legends, Smite, those kinds of games, like I just can't. They just don't vibe with me. Not that I don't like those genres, it's just that those games specifically I just don't like. It's either the player base or just the game itself that I just don't like. Like Fortnite, I hate both the game and the player base. Call of Duty and like Battlefield, I just don't like the game series more so than the community. Like, community's just whatever. But the games
Honestly,
themselves, I can't stand them because people make such a big deal about a lot of them, and then I look at the gameplay footage of all the different kinds of Call of Duties and Battlefields, and it's like, dude, it's the same game with a fresh coat of paint. Think of it this way, it's almost like the same excuse people have when it comes to a Pokemon game, where it's like, dude, it doesn't matter what generation number it is, like, oh, generation 10 is like, yeah, whatever, it's like not buying it because it's the same game over again as Gen 1. It's like, dude, the thing with Pokemon is that it's meant for 5-year-olds. And, okay, so if it's the same game, it's by a technicality because you still have, there's the new gimmick they're going to introduce, there's new Pokemon they're introducing. So it's like there's still at least something new to look forward to that's mechanically different. And if y'all want to like complain about a game that's the same thing coming from Nintendo, okay, let's look at Smash Brothers. It's the same game it's been since the very first game. It's the same game. But people still buy it. Hey, the next Mario game, like Mario platformer, it's the same game. Mario Odyssey is literally just a glorified Mario 64 with just a fresh coat of paint, basically. It just has a funky mechanic to it. But it's the same game. But people eat that up. That's what's called being a series. You can't have a series and then every single game is drastically different than the last entry. That's not a series. That's literally you just creating spin-offs or you just not knowing an identity for your game.
Yeah.
That's literally saying, like, for example, like, it's like you pick literally any regular Pokemon game, and then you're saying, oh, Pokemon Snap is part of the Pokemon main game series. No, it's not. Pokemon Snap is a freaking spin-off. because it's completely different in every single way, gameplay wise, than a regular Pokemon game. So it's not part of the main series, it's a spin off. That's why they're called spin offs. And series are called series because, yes, it's supposed to be the same because that's the identity. For people that like racing games, we have Forza Horizon 6. I'm looking forward to Forza Horizon 6. I'm actually planning to get it when it comes out. So how's that any different from Forza Horizon 5 or 4 or 3 or any of the other Forza Horizons? Especially for the few Forza Horizons that take place in the exact same region. What's the difference? And no, talking about graphics does not count. I do not count graphics. That's not a fair comparison. Because it just goes back to the whole just fresh coat of paint issue. Same game, just fresh coat of paint. It's stuff that they add, which makes people want to get it. That's the point.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, are you going to get the next Sonic the Hedgehog game that's coming out this year? Because we know there's going to be one because it's his 35th anniversary. It's like, oh, no, it's just going to be the same Sonic game as it always has been when it comes to 3D Sonic games. Y'all ate up Frontiers. Yeah, if we want a more extreme example, ain't nobody bought Sonic and Shadow Generations to play Sonic. Y'all played it so you could play as Shadow.
Yep.
That's why everyone in the community nicknamed it Shadow Generations, because no, it's not about Sonic. It's like you're playing this because of Shadow.
To be honest, yeah, because like a lot of the streamers I watch were just playing Shadow.
Yeah, because the Sonic portion of it is just the same game exactly piece by piece as it was all the way back in 2011. Again, Sonic Generations, the original one, came out in 2011, people. And then they introduced Sonic Shadow Generations. Ain't nobody bought it to play the Sonic version of the game. They only played Shadow because there's no difference in the Sonic version. Shadow is actually new content.
Yeah. It's like also like I like what's the word I'm looking for? Shadow is a really good like villain kind of character.
He's an
But not
anti-hero. He's kind of like
Yeah.
he like fulfills, if you were to like compare it to like DC, for example, he's like the Batman.
Yeah. It's just a boy has been hurt.
Yeah. Bro's just, dealing with psychological trauma for the past 50 years.
It's like
He literally saw
First of
his
all-
best friend and family die right in front of him, and then things went kind of, kerblooey, and then he got sent down to the planet, got frozen in a time capsule for 50 years as a prisoner.
Yeah.
I'm
And
sure he wouldn't be
people
pissed about it
are-
or have trauma, right?
Yeah. It's like people are drawn to those characters in general. Like
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Shadow is actually the most, like, fan-favorite Sonic character in the entire series.
because people could relate to a character has been broken, hurt, because that happens a lot of people. Now, I'm not going around. Well, the only reason why I kind of know this is because I've done my research for my own story and my own personal stuff. But it's like it. It's just more easy to relate to characters who are like who are villains because it's understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Now, granted, what the villains are and Takiro or whatever what they're doing are good or bad. No,
Mm-hmm.
nothing is good or bad. It depends on what it is. Of course, it's like if murdering, then yeah. But everybody has their own vision of their own world.
Yeah. Let's see here. I played Horizon 1 and then Horizon 5, and it was definitely a big improvement in a lot of ways. New story and location is always good. Yeah. I think it was Horizon 2 and Horizon 4 where they took place in the same. No, wait, actually. Was it 2 and 4? Oh, I'm trying to remember. Which one was it that. I know 4 took place in the UK. But what was the other one? Was it the first one that took place in the UK? And then 2 was like in like Arizona or something?
But exploring, bruh. I guess this game really wants me to have piebald dinos.
Oh, chicken jumped. Go ahead and just gulp down that chicken real quick. There was one Horizon. There were 2 Horizon games that take place in the UK. I know it's Horizon 4, and then there was another one that takes place in the UK as well. I just forget which one it was. I'm pretty sure it was Horizon 1. Because I remember, my other friends were, like, telling me all about it. That they played all the other Horizon games, and it's just, like, they said what the locations were. Now, like, it may not have been, like, exact location, but, like, the region was the same. 2 is southern France and northern Italy. 4 is UK, Great Britain. Maybe that's the confusion. Well, they're still taking place in Europe. That's like what it is. They're both taking place in Europe. And it's like that's why some people are making such a big deal about Horizon 6, where it's like apparently it's taking place inside of Japan. Yeah, let's go to that migration zone over there. Honestly, I was surprised that they didn't do that sooner as well. Like, I definitely have a soft spot for anything that takes place inside of Japan, just because I've lived in Okinawa for, like, the first... Well, I wouldn't say the first 8 years of my life, but I've lived there for, like, 8 years. And I was, like, really young. Like, I would love to go back to Okinawa. Like, some of my greatest memories for video games came from Okinawa. Like, Dinosaur King. Like, bro, I wish I could play, like, more Dinosaur King. Because that was just amazing. And then there was, like, my favorite food was from Okinawa, which was chicken cutlet curry. My all-time favorite food ever. I can never stop eating it. Like, I got into Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was in Okinawa. I got into Godzilla because of Okinawa. Pretty sure, like, half of my PS2 library to this day is from Okinawa. Like, they're not Japanese games, but, like, I got them while we were still Okinawa, and they're some of my favorite games of all time. That's nice. I'll probably get around to, like, streaming, like, uh, Crash Bandicoot and Spyro the Dragon again. I could probably do another funny challenge run on A Hat in Time. Just see how rusty I am. It is a very close, like, tie between them. But I prefer playing Spyro 3 over Spyro 2. It's literally by the most minuscule amount of difference of how much I like them. But it's that tiny little bit of nostalgia that I get from it that Spyro 3 is my go-to Spyro game. If I can only play one for the rest of my life, I would pick Spyro 3 over any of the other Spyros. I just never played 3 much as a kid, so I don't have the nostalgia. I think I struggled a bit with it, maybe. Yeah, I will say Spyro 3 was also a bit harder than 2 a little bit in some parts, because you also had to, at least if you play it like I did, where you just straight up 100% the game, you did have to deal with having to remember how to play as multiple different characters, to be fair. Hmm. Oh, your disc cut out on one specific level in Spyro 2? Which one was it? Yeah, I really appreciate that they did make a remaster for both Crash and Spyro, so kids in the modern era can experience what games were like in the late 90s and early 2000s for platformers. The tank level? Uh, tank level in Spyro 2. Hmm. I'm trying to think what else was inside of the level to, like, kind of, like, discern it some more. You okay, Minnie?
Right. That's probably what I'm going to call that. The great.
Not sure what it was called. I think it was Spire in a Vehicle or something, or maybe I'm misremembering. Well, let's see here. In Spyro 2, let's see here. What do we have? And there was... No, that was Spyro 3.
Anime area.
If you happen to remember anything else inside of the level, I might be able to, like, get my memory jog started. Like, any, like, notable characters, or, like, how the level looked or anything like that. Maybe what kind of enemies there were. No, we're about... Okay. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about with Zephyr, yeah. I didn't care for that level too much. Wasn't a big fan of the, that one side quest for Little Bo Peep. I wasn't a big fan of that one. That was definitely, like, Something I didn't like when it came to Spyro 2 was just how much backtracking you had to do. And it was because of an ability that you didn't have at the time. Like, oh, for Bo Peep, you can't complete this one unless you know how to climb a ladder. So it's like, okay, well, I hope you went to Moneybags first inside the hub world, otherwise you're gonna have to go through this entire level all over again just to do this one side quest. There is that other level too where it's like you had to help Hunter get rid of all of those stone monsters, but you had to come back after you learned the head bash maneuver in the Winter Tundra hub world in order to complete the mission.
Oh god, no. Why is this neon?
And it right off the bat, it's like the game already right off the bat.
Who has
You
a
have to
toothpaste Ickfy on the server?
backtrack in the very first level of the game inside of Glimmer. You can't 100% Glimmer unless you do a glitch or you learn how to climb the ladder.
Those games sound like pain.
It wasn't so bad.
Yeah.
The heck is going on over here? We got a Maya, some Crocs. What the hell's going on here? I remember that. I forget what I didn't remember which region it was from, but it's like I saw it's like Spyro 2 Gateway to Glimmer. Oh, you got an ad, bruh.
We all love ads here. Fuck you, YouTube. Stop it.
Alright, the ad's done? Okay. Yeah, I do remember that I saw that there was a subtitle, Gateway to Glimmer. I just didn't know what region or version that one was coming from. Since the version I own, it only just said Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage. Got it straight from Blockbuster, baby. Same thing with Spyro 3. Straight from Blockbuster. Got the official sticker and everything. Yeah, I would say that just like kind of just don't worry too much about like necessarily what happens to you in your experience in the Isle. Just like treat it just as a learning experience. Just pick something that you like and then just kind of just go from there.
The aisle, the aisle, the aisle. If you die, you die. It's like, it's not... Wait, are we talking about the same game? The
Yeah.
dinosaur game?
Yeah.
Yeah. it's a survival game. It's like a hardcore more than Beast from Path of Titans. Um, it's a survival the fittest.
Yeah, the
It
Isle is
sucks
for
to die.
the hardcore people. Like the game just straight up just does not tell you anything. You just click play and the game just says, "All right, you exist."
Basically, it just gives you a middle finger like the real world does with a lot of things. You had to learn shit yourself.
Mhm.
I think it wants to kill you.
Yeah, good luck, buddy, cuz I could just do that. I would say at least for the three different Dino games that are out there, definitely when it comes to if you're trying to learn this kind of gameplay style, definitely play Path of Titans first, just because it helps ease you into how the genre works. If you want a little bit more of a challenge, but not too much challenge, you play Beast of Bermuda, and then if you just straight up just want a middle finger at everything you do because you didn't know any better, just play the Isle. Like, this
Mm-hmm.
is literally testing your absolute limits and knowledge of this kind of genre. Because at the very least, other survival games, like look at Ark for example, you at least have an idea of what you're supposed to do. Even though the game doesn't
Mm-hmm.
explicitly tell you some things,
You just know what you're doing.
you can kind of like figure some stuff out where it's like, okay, I tried pressing some buttons. Okay, I have an inventory right here. The game said I leveled up. Check inventory. It's like, what is this? And it's like, oh, okay, I see what's going on here. So I can do this stuff. Like, oh, I can craft things? Oh, how do I get rocks and stuff? Let's see. Oh, I can pick stuff up by doing this. Like, you can piece things together.
Yeah.
But this game,
Like,
it just straight up, there's nothing to guide you. No instructions on anything.
even though it's like it has the right direction of being like one of the harder games in the genre, it's still, to me, I think still kind of has identity crisis with some things.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's trying to decide if it wants to be one of those games to be Dino and person player game where you play as a person or a tribal
Mm-hmm.
or a dinosaur, even though it's like, yeah, or and being a horror game. And I'm just like, how the fuck do you do that? There's already horror shit enough. Players
Mm-hmm.
jumping out of the middle of nowhere, without you noticing.
Right.
Or in my case, I can't see one side of my the one side because I am partially blind.
Mm-hmm.
So everything is going to jump out at me.
Yeah. But Evrima is
But
definitely the more
mhm,
actual like horror aspect of the game compared to Legacy. Because Legacy, half the time, depending on what you play as, you're not scared of anything.
mhm, yeah, I would be like the Isle is a game I think I would have fun playing with you guys. I just don't want to play it myself.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. I love the Isle. It was nice to hang out with you guys and have a lot of fun with you guys, but it's not really my kind of game right now.
Yeah. Maybe further down the line when like they add more creatures and like if they add Para, like that would be fun to play together on. Because I'm looking forward to Para.
Oh, I already know they're going to fucking butcher the living shit out of it like they did to it last time.
I would
I don't
cry.
trust in one bit with my dinosaurs. They did right with the Allosaurus, even though everybody will disagree with me. Able to take down T Rex? Hell yeah! I'm biased.
Yeah. I feel like that would sort of be an early access problem in the way the devs are obviously still working on it in a major way. Yeah, I mean that is the fair argument, but it's like for
Mhm.
people that have like been with the Isle like since the beginning back in 2015, which yes, this game was available on Steam for anybody to play
Mhm.
in 2015. No having to opt into early access, no having to be a backer. Nope, just like any other regular game on Steam. It's like, huh, what's this game? The Isle. Buy it, play.
Yeah.
That's just how it was. Just freely there for everyone to enjoy it. And I didn't realize that I got it during the first week it released. I didn't even realize it. And so yeah, I've seen the entire history of like how the game has progressed, and it pains me that we're here 10 years later and stuff that people have been asking for forever is still not even close to being implemented in a playable
Also,
state.
yeah. Also, it's just like I'll be honest. Every time Dondi even gets involved with any jack shit with any of the game, it just ruins everything. Like Dondi is just a disease who likes to destroy everything everybody loves and about something in the game.
Well, you gotta remember, it's his game. He's making it for
Exactly.
he's making it for him, not for us.
Yeah, he doesn't give two shits. We're just the people who are just too dumb to just buy the game because we love dinosaur freaks.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like there could be so many different criticisms about the Isle, but you can't admit it's like it is still like a decent game.
It has its charm. That's why I'm still
Yeah,
playing it.
yeah. Like I honestly just go back and play it, just hang out with you guys and the like memories of basically my childhood. Like my childhood was me playing the Isle and with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Like yeah, I was like 11 or 12 playing other normal kid games like Animal Jam
Mm-hmm.
and Star Stables, but the more I got into the more other games like the Isle, that was like more of my teenager years because it was like around like 13. Yeah, I was like around like 13 when I started playing the Isle.
Yeah. It's crazy. I never heard of it until like a few days ago. But at the end of the day, it looks very good for where it's at. But it'll probably be a long time before it's finished. Oh yeah, like
Yeah.
it's nowhere near close. Like again, like the legacy version went through 5 years, and then they just said we're starting the game over again, and then they made this, and this has been in the works for 5 years.
Okay. Like he was fucking 5 years for that stupid overgrown dinosaur game.
Mm-hmm.
It's the fucking grandpa of the group hasn't changed as much. Well, it has changed a lot, but
But it's like
what
the
can I
crazy
say?
thing is when you compare it to the other two games in terms of like
Mhm,
quote unquote finished, Bob
mhm.
looks like it's close on record to being finished in like maybe the next 2 to 3 years, depending on what their plans are. Because like they have two creatures left to add to the game, and they showed us the model for one of them.
Yeah, cause like, oh, wait, they did.
It was a Zoopisaurus, and then the last creature is Tapehara that we know about. Those are the last two creatures on their list that we know about that they're putting in the
Have
game. Tapehara
oh yeah, I
and
see it. I see it. I'm like,
yeah,
wait,
and Zoopisaurus. So it's like,
Zeus
okay,
Pies.
so there's
Yeah.
two creatures left in the game. They're trying to finish up Titania. They just officially released that snowy map.
Oh yeah, I want to find. Is there any official servers with that map or no?
There should be, since it's officially released. So there should be some official servers that use that map.
Because I didn't know about that. I haven't. I wanted to see what the new changes they did to that map.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's like they found their flow. They finally found what you know what works for the game itself, and are now sticking to that pattern. They have a pattern going on of what up like we should expect updates to.
Yeah, like we haven't seen really any like
And
mechanical differences added to Bob in like a very long time, so it's pretty safe to assume that all the mechanics they wanted to put in are pretty much in place. It's just a matter of just adding the remaining playable creatures and then tweaking the map.
yeah, like
Maybe give a
still
TLC to something here or there for like an ability or like model edits or something, and then it's like, okay, Beast of Bermuda is done. And then Path of Titans is like, they literally said that, like, made a public announcement that they're en route to releasing the game in a couple of years. Like, to be consider it like Path of Titans is finished. Like, boom, like hit the store shelves, finished, and whatever content comes after that would be the equivalent of DLC kind of thing.
Yeah, with like those two games between the like I have more confidence of either like I'm already betting on Paftines or Beast of Bermuda to actually finish their game, and seeing between either them, it could be a surprise honestly, because both games are kind of a wild card, but we do expect a timely manner of the updates more than the Isle.
Well, yeah, because at the same time, it's like Path of Titans and Bob, they tell us what's going on. Whether it's weekly, monthly, however frequently they've been doing it at reasonable intervals. The Isle is, okay, so here's our dev blog for the month, and you look at the dev blog and it's almost like always the same thing of like, yeah, human stuff, human stuff, human stuff, and then okay, so here's some other stuff that isn't coming to the game for like another 3 years.
Yeah. But it's like
okay, you are telling us what's going on, but at the same time you're not telling us stuff that is relevant, that's relevant to the now.
Yeah. Also, it's like shit. I was gonna say this, but my brain thrown out the window. It's just seeing the track record with the Isle and compared to the other. Well, they're indie games, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like small. That's what's the term? What's the term? Indie game is like the small games, like small dev team.
I was just gonna still say that it's just indie.
Yeah, so it's like they're much like all of these games have a smaller dev, so it was not like those big companies with like thousands of people working on a game.
5 years isn't too honestly, bad, and at the same time, it's a lot better than them releasing it as a full game and it being broken, etc., like most new games come out as. Of course. That's literally one of my biggest pet peeves when it comes to a game getting a full release, is that they release it and then players just find all kinds of bugs. Like, y'all fully released this game, so you mean to tell me y'all did quality testing on this?
Nope.
And y'all didn't catch something that 90% of your player base found within the first 20 minutes of them playing the game? I was gonna say, look at Ark Survival Evolved. When Genesis Part 2 was released, like, at this point, Ark was considered done. Like, full release. And they were just working on DLC. So Gen 2 was delayed a full year for quality testing. Gets released. Sorry, Xbox players, we're having some problems, so you guys are gonna have to wait tomorrow to play the game. Okay. Hey people, so we noticed there's a ton of bugs going on with the release of the game, such as missions being impossible, canoes not working on that one mission, this not working, that not working. Like, we didn't even purposely look to break the game. We just played it normally as you're supposed to, and we found so many bugs in the first hour of playing Genesis Part 2. It took us 1 hour to find like 20 different game breaking bugs that either made the game unplayable, was straight up something that inconvenienced us because it did something it's not supposed to do,
Mm-hmm.
or it's just straight up just annoying. And that was just how many of us was it? Like 4 or 5 of us that were playing it. And it's like, okay, so 4 or 5 people playing this game took us an hour to find like 20 bugs. Y'all delayed this game for a full year to do quality testing, and you mean tell me not a single one of your quality testers found any of these before y'all decide to release the DLC? Literally none of you caught this. I tried playing Ark Survival Ascended because, wanted to give that a shot because, hey, a remaster of Ark Survival Evolved. Holy Jesus, it's got the same bugs as the original and some new ones. That now it's arguably more buggy.
Yeah.
At least until when they released Aquatica, then now Evolved is like almost unplayable now.
Oh, dear Lord. No, I can't do this.
I want to play Ark Survival Evolved again. I really do.
Mm.
But holy Jesus, like, whatever happened with Aquatica, like, that jacked the game up so freaking badly. They literally had to put out a beta branch version to play the game in its state before Aquatica released. That's how bad it was broken. And they still haven't fixed it yet.
Yeah.
It's just like, why?
Now, don't get me wrong, Aquatica did seem like it was going to be cool, but when
Like, I'm sorry.
I saw a little bit of gameplay of people that were showing off Aquatica. First off, the map quality when it comes to trying to play the game, holy Jesus. If you thought your computer was struggling before, holy crap. You know that loading screen that happens whenever you go inside of a cave?
Oh dear God, no! Oh God, I think I know where you're going with this.
Yeah, that's on so many portions of the map. And you're not going into a cave. It's literally, that's just how just the map is. Because it's, your game is trying to render everything.
This is like, okay.
Plus, the presentation wasn't good to begin with. Let's be honest here. We all know who the biggest, problem was when it came to advertising it. Hey, happy 10-year anniversary, Ark! For your 10-year anniversary, we're going to show off a new DLC for our wonderful player base. And it's AI generated. Oof.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the one thing that not a single Ark trailer ever did for anything? None of it was AI generated. It was always, they either did some kind of live action kind of 3D animation thing,
It was just last minute.
or they did like in-game footage for trailers.
Yeah.
This was the only time they made an AI trailer. And then they deleted the video because of how much backlash there was. So the only way you could watch it now is if someone re-uploaded it. And then there was the other reveal trailer that literally looked like it was done on a $5 budget.
Probably was.
When, bro, are we for real here? Dude, we literally have modders in the community that are making much higher quality trailers for a simple mod than y'all did for an official DLC here. Like, what happened? Y'all used to be good with your reveals. What happened here? Where was your passion? But then at the same time, it's like Wildcard wanted nothing to do with Aquatica. Like, they literally put out a public announcement of we wanted nothing to do with this, guys. Like, they didn't 100% say it like that, but they heavily implied that just to let y'all.
Snail Gaming.
Yeah, just to let y'all know. We didn't want to do this. Just to let y'all know, we didn't want to do this. They did not want to be involved with it because they knew what was gonna happen.
Yeah.
And now Ascended is literally just, hey, if you don't, buy the extra creatures, then, yeah, there's no point in playing PvP if you don't pay the extra money to buy creatures.
And this is why I vote of giving them competition to get better. Good competition, right?
Well, no, the problem is, is just Snail Games. We need a different publisher to own the rights to Ark.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. They're gonna keep milking Ark.
Yeah, and that's the problem. We need somebody that's literally gonna outmuscle Snail Games into giving up the Ark IP so that Wildcard can break out of their shackles. Because they genuinely care about the game.
Yeah, like you could tell how much the devs really care. It's just they can't control what the publisher wants.
Mm-hmm. Like, you can make whatever you want, but if the publisher doesn't want to publish it to make it available to the public, then it ain't getting published.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be sitting on that shelf, just collecting dust.
That's why a lot of people just go out their way to just post their games themselves nowadays. Because, like, what's the point
Well,
with a publisher?
Well, the thing about the publisher is that it's a way so that you could actually, like, get your product onto a platform. Because that was the thing that Arc was struggling with. They wanted a publisher because they didn't have enough money to push out their product on a platform.
Yeah.
Because if you're trying to put something on a platform, you have to pay up money for that. And that's expensive. Because it's literally just, hey, service provider? Steam. Yeah, Steam, you, yeah. Can you go ahead and allow me to publish my game onto your platform so people can buy it? I don't know.
Yeah,
How much you willing to pay for it? How much you willing to pay for your spot on our platform? I got a piece of string. Nope.
Yeah, that's right. In the future, if when you and me want to make that game, we need to find a publisher.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Or we could just do it ourselves.
I mean, we could do it ourselves. It's just,
Couldn't cost us.
That's just extra money we have to put aside. That's exactly the reason, like, what Path of Titans did, for example. Like, they straight up just did their own thing. They published their own game. They refused to do it on Steam. They fully told us why it will never be on Steam. It's solely because of that reason. Because whatever profits you make, the platform you published on takes their cut. And Steam, for example, they take 30% of your profits on everything.
Yeah.
So that 30% is stuff that's not going into your game. That's going just to keep your product on the platform.
Yeah. Wait, what's the difference between, like, putting it on, like, the Switch? Does that not take a cut?
So the difference with that is that it's a port. That's something that's different. It's a port.
I guess.
Because it's still Alderon Games that is, like, putting it out there. It's still them putting it out there.
Yeah.
It's just the platform just, like, approving for it. But different platforms will, ask for different criteria on, like, what's going to happen if they're going to charge them or not. Like, that's why they said that they're not ever going to do a Steam release, simply because Steam is going to always take 30% of their profits. And they want to put that extra money into the game.
Yeah.
so pathetic right now. I'm so slow in comparison. I'm old. My bones are wrinkly.
Oh, are you elder?
Yeah, I'm a frail elder though, not a prime elder because I didn't do all my missions. So,
That's like a personal problem.
yeah, so I'm old, I'm weak, and I'm slow.
That's like personal problem.
It is a personal problem. I just have to live long enough to entomb so that I can keep my mutations and then reincarnate. Because sadly, it doesn't work like Bob, where it's like if you die anyway, you can reincarnate. No, 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 no. You have to specifically do it one specific way on here to reincarnate, otherwise, it don't count.
Yeah.
What time do I work tomorrow again? Isn't it like... Yeah, 5 o'clock. Perfect. That means I can sleep in.
So gonna national not the other two.
My stamina
Okay.
sucks.
After I'm done hatching this egg, I'm probably gonna head to bed.
Yeah, I'm just about to get ready to end the stream. I'm just looking around a little bit more to see if I can find like one more interesting thing.
I think I did messed up my shoulder when I fell, because it doesn't feel the same and it hurts.
Yeah.
Not as bad as my foot. Right now, my foot feels just stiff, because, but it doesn't hurt as much, so I'm just going to start moving around without the boot. But what the fuck you tell me? Let me see.
Almost there. I'll try to see if I can like make it to 100. Oh my god, I am so slow. Holy crap, dude. I'm so used to just running so like so much faster. Holy crap. Look at me. I'm molasses. Oh my god, dude.
Ooh.
I lost a whole 15 kilometers per hour in my speed. Because I'm old.
Old and frail.
Yep.
Those are willow trees, right?
Don't know.
Mm. Interesting placement of rocks and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's like a dried up water source.
It's just like some kind of like swamp that they set up.
Interesting.
Like, it's a great place if you're semi-aquatic, but, you know, just be mindful of the crocodiles. Would have been nice advice to give to that one Rex earlier. Yeah, poor guy probably was playing for like, I don't know, maybe like, oh, hello there.
8 or 9 hours.
I found 2 baby Rexes.
You're too old. You shouldn't go after them.
You're right, I shouldn't. But wait, with how close they are, hold up, with how close they are.
Jump scare. Jump
F it!
scare. Jump.
Yep. I just remembered the blast radius. There's a blast radius for the pounce for Herrera.
It's like, hi little kid. Surprise. Okay. It's way too late. I should be getting to sleep. My shoulder. I'll probably ask my dad about it. Because it doesn't feel right. Right. I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Good night.
Night. Yeah, no problem. Just got a nice double kill on these baby Rexes. Because they didn't know that standing right next to each other was a very bad idea if they actually saw me. I don't know if they actually did. There we go. Nice full stomach. Not quite fully grown just yet. That's like one more tick away. Up there it is, 100%. Bro, 28. Oh my god, look at how trash this speed is, bro. Alright. Well, this is gonna be our final rest stop. Mutations. So we have some thirst while eating, recover water, and some speed. Ooh. So now it's 20% instead of 15. I have 2 instead of 1. I have 25%. Ooh, nice. Yes, yes. Nice. So let's see here. So we have so you don't get the mutation again on the list to choose from. Okay, well in that case... And I see the buffs are even bigger too. Interesting. Let's do jumping cost less stamp. Okay. Alright, but that's gonna be it for me. Yep, we are done for the day. So, I will try to be back on Saturday. Because that's my next day off. And I'm thinking... Probably do some more Sonic Racing Crossroads and I just like go up the ranks some more. Try to get back to Legend rank. But that'll be it for now. So if you guys want to, don't forget to join up the Discord as well if you want to like try to see what I'm up to and just hang out or whatnot. And I'll see everybody hopefully on Saturday. Bye!